Hello, hello, the stream is starting. Hi, everyone. Hi, Han. Bye, Han. Hi, X. And hi to all the lurkers. How is everyone doing today? Oh, I'm excited to play today. Played a little bit of Dungeon Defenders earlier, but I'm excited to play today. Feeling good. Kind of had a weird sleep last night, but that's okay. Did wake up for like 2 hours after my first REM cycle, but I got back to sleep and had another REM cycle. So, I am doing good. Actually, I don't know how far I am into my new diet yet. Because I was going to report on that. Let's see. Okay, so the wealth was 1 month. So I'll be seeing the results, more results of my diet in about 2 weeks. Okay, so I'm a month and a half in. Honestly, it's been doing really well. I've only missed exercising once so far in a month and a half, and I basically haven't had takeout at all.
It's so cute how you follow me around like that.
Oh, Chief-Faded Productions, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Frozen. It is a very fucking good game. I love it. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, as always. Oh, 860 people. Nice. Or 160 followers. They have to get dinner. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good today. I don't know. I feel like I've had more energy lately, and that might be because I'm eating dramatically better than before. I don't know. I mean, I'm also exercising a lot more now that I'm getting back into exercise, because like I used to exercise a whole fuck ton, but now it dropped off a lot early in this year, and now I'm just picking it back up, and I'm not exercising a huge amount still, but I'm exercising consistently, which is the most important thing for building the habit and building the brain pathways to support the habit when I'm not feeling good, or I'm feeling depressed or anxious or whatever, and I don't want to go do things. But yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, we will get into game in a second. I'm gonna do this stream a bit different than I did Monday's stream, because Monday's stream ended up being kind of exhausting. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. But seriously though, how is everyone doing? Anything new happen recently to anyone? Oh, I entered Ultimate Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands 2, which is level 50 plus, which is very exciting. It is very, very, very hard. UVHM is not to be trifled with, though. I've started looking some stuff up to make it a bit easier, so theoretically it'll be easier, but even with a whole selection of legendaries, it's just not enough. Oh, I haven't heard Baby Blue in a long time. This is so... I love this song. For anyone who's not familiar, this is Baby Blue by Brian Blackmore, produced by... or... made available by Outer Tones. So, that's how it's available to all people. And how I'm able to use it on my stream. But Baby Blue is like one of my favorite ones that Outer Tones has put out from all the artists, basically. Avocado's so weird. It's like a grown-ass plant, but has the consistency of butter. What the fuck? I mean, does it really have that much difference in consistency than banana does? Because I think they're both technically fruits. That might just be kind of a weird fruit thing. Maybe, I don't know. Let us move over to... Recognize Dungeon Defender, you fucker. Thank you. There we go. Okay, sounds working. I'm gonna turn off music in-game so we can listen to our own. I'll match the game sounds a bit better to the other sounds. Yeah, that's a good level. I'll give us a bit more Baby Blue. There we go. Let's swap playlists really quickly. Wilderness. Okay, I like Wilderness. And it has the consistency cold butter, which is the weird part. Huh. Strange. Oh, I'm too big. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let me show you what my characters are like right now. So most of my builder characters, the important ones, are all sitting in the 90s right now. I have Paige, who is my apprentice slash adept. I have Nithra, who is my summoner. I have Aurora, who is my monk slash aura maker, and I have Toadstool, who's my warden. Almandine, who is my series EV. Last Light, who is my squire slash countess, and Ball, who is my whatever the fuck they're called, hermit. Oh, and Clover, my trapster. Plus a bunch of other people. I haven't actually given a proper name to Paige, though. This is kind of like one of the default names. I would love to hear from everyone here in chat, and I'd like to actually give her a makeover. So I'm gonna need some new names for her. I'm gonna bring her up so you can see her better. So we have a few different setups. We have, she's wearing a mask, which is weird, but whatever. So we have the base adept, we have the desert princess, which is what Ariza has, and we have the steampunker, who is the one I usually use. Plus many, many different colorings. You just want to use Gage because you like playing Necromancer. I mean, that's not actually... That actually does kind of fit, but... I will take other names, though. Also because of Gage. Oh, right. Right.
Gage said, Gage, I'm here too.
Are you, though? What the fuck? Gage, where are you? Hold on. Let me fix him. What even is he? Okay, browser source. Add browser source. Mix it up overlay. Wait, I do have the overlay here. Stop being a fuck and actually show up. Gage, come on. Come on.
Gage said, Gage, I'm here too.
No, that's not right. Come on. Why is he not showing now? He should be showing in front of everyone. Or in front of everything. There's nothing covering him. Gage, why do you do this to me? I want to see your lovely bally face. Is it because of how I'm doing this? Okay, why is that not working? Branding at Gauge 3. Okay, I know that's the source is right. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, Gauge is broken apparently. I don't know why.
Gage said test message.
Why? What is wrong with you, Gage? I need you. Did I put you in some stupid place? No, you're literally the first thing available. Wait. Wait. Are you fucking serious?
Gage said, I'm actually here now.
Oh my god. Okay, there he is. I still have to refresh the mix it up overlay. Why do I have to do that? Okay, I need to make a note to myself. Automate sending refresh command to mix it up. Overlay on stream start event. Okay, that'll fix it. It should fix it. Assuming that it actually is enabled at the right time. That should work. That should work. I'll go for Gage with the U for since she's a steampunker.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, I keep meaning to fix Ball as well. No. I'm trying to remember what we had Goatman set to. I think it was spring. Don't remember the coloring we were using for him. No, it was winter. It was winter. Okay. Yeah, no, I see it now. He has an alternate outfit now? Oh, you just mean the wooden hermit. Okay. That's just DLC, right? Yeah, I'll buy that when it goes on sale. I guess it is only $250, but I don't know. I'll just use private match. Okay, cool. Now we actually are set up right. Whee! Whee! God, that's so much fun.
Greetings.
Okay, so I want to do some XP grinding today because I want to be able to level people up. Ideally, I would like to get Paige to 93 so that we don't have to worry about that. Instead of leveling Nithra, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level Lucifer instead, because Lucifer is our buffing summoner, so it'll be more efficient for me to level her rather than leveling Nithra. And then I'm going to switch bodies for them. So I'll switch their gear sets and I'll switch their looks and their names. And then we'll have Nithra at level 100 and I'll just re-level Lucifer again. That is the plan, at least. So I want to find some new maps to do XP grinding in. I've already done Tinker's Workshop a whole bunch, but I want there to be something... I want something else interesting. The base campaign is pretty much useless for that. And I'm just going to jump into this. I want to try doing Winter Wonderland. So generally, Trendy does a lot of holiday maps, and Winter Wonderland is one of the wintry maps, the Christmas maps. I'm actually going to give you music for this one, because I want you to hear the Christmas music. Yep, I renamed Paige. Yep, there's Gage right there. Okay, so I don't know this map very well yet. Oh, I put a demon mask on Aurora, and now she has demon wings. I don't know what happened. Burrito? Okay, so we are on the one of the Christmas maps. This is Winter Wonderland, the first one. We have 3 crystals to guard, one here with a attack point there, stack vector there, and attack vector here, and technically an attack vector here. I'll probably just use summons walls, or summoned minion walls on each of these different chokes. I don't know how to actually do this map, so forgive me if it seems like I'm doing it really badly. But I like figuring these things out. Okay, so we have attack vector here. And we have an attack vector over here with a door there. Okay, this is just in the randomy area. We have, okay, we have that one there. Is there attack vector right here? No. No, it's right there. Okay, so there is a vector here. Choke them when or till they come. I mean, that is my favorite thing to do. Don't eat the yellow snow. Oh no, that's, I don't like that. Where the fuck? There we are. I've actually seen people specifically fill this entire area with towers that just fire at everything, which I found kind of interesting. Okay. I might have to go for... This is a very awkward map to try to build. This crystal is very awkward to try to build for, I think. It's not looking amazing. How much damage is my electric aura? Because I took all my points out of that. Okay, it would take an average of 8 seconds to kill a Jinn. Yellow snow, you mean the girl sorbet? No! No! Bad X. You made me splurt. This is my honey wand. Okay, I'll use that even though it's not very good. Okay, well, let's go put up some cheery auras. Oh, which spawn point? Which spawn point? Something, what is it overlapping? Oh, is it overlapping this one? Okay, that might get awkward. Okay, put them there, that's fine. And I guess I'll put this one on the doorstep. Okay, Amandine. Give me some buff beams. Some buff buddies. Actually, I don't know if I need reflex here or not. So don't think I'm gonna build anything here besides minions. Hey, Blit.
You must have line of sight.
Yeah, whatever. There we go. Gonna make that work. I'll just put a archer there with a mage, probably. Okay, you... I could put the real defenses here and have them No, it's not a central location. The problem is none of this is a central location, which makes it kind of hard to guard. How is the day, Blit? Okay, I don't don't know how to guard this one at all. I actually have an idea. How about I do this and that. That might be enough. That might work. Not if I want to put defenses here. Fluff. Okay. Plan W. There we go. Not perfect, but okay. Okay, I need real defenses, though, that actually deal damage, besides just hoping that I can kill things with electric auras. Though there are no ogres today. Or this wave. I don't know why I say today. I'd prefer to use Toadstool, but the slight problem with that is that Gage has almost 5,000 tower damage, and Toadstool has, oh my gosh, she actually has a lot too, but she's still not as powerful. You know what? No, I'm gonna use Toadstool. I'll try to build this warden and we'll see what happens. Hey Ron, congrats on your green tat toy. Okay. Okay, let me take out this stuff. This is not going to work this way. I'm gonna do a single shroom pit on each area for now until I have actual mana to work with. And then I will delete these shroom pits and put them in a better spot. Yeah, we'll have ogres soon. It's just not at the start of the map. And I'm gonna put a wisp den here just so that we don't have to deal with any problems. Picking up supper on the way home is where everyone in this store is having their first experience ever ordering fast food. It'd be like that sometimes, don't it? Okay, I'll use Empress. These are DPS, which I'll be using a genie with, which will gather mana based on the damage we deal. For those who are familiar with this game, just remember, I will be explaining things, over-explaining things that you will know, because I'm explaining them for my community. Or for the people who don't know in my community, I should say. They taste like onions. Don't eat the ogres! They're too chewy. You'll get a tummy ache. So that does remind me of something, though. If Ron, if you're just if you're struggling with people right now, does that mean you're just so ogre dealing with people today? Just the top layer. Okay. Toadstool, come here. Congrats on getting a brown cat toy, Blit. Your collection grows. Okay, I don't actually know how much I'm gonna have for defense units, so let's try this. Because doing math is for squares when I could just guess. Okay, no, that's definitely not gonna work. Okay, I'm doing 2 wisp dens and 2 shroom pits per area. Let me just put a bit of mana into the buff beam. Because I know that I scattered a bunch of mana around. Why does the heart staff sound like a machine gun? Or the machine guns in the game, I should say. Okay, 2 and 2, and then 2 and 2 over here. Okay, I'll put you right there. I'll put you right over there. Okay. Okay, good. Actually, I think maybe I'm over expending mana right now. Okay, so we do have some DU left. That's good. What do I want to put down? You know what? How much are the nature pylons? They're 5. I might be able to put down some nature pylons, actually. It wouldn't be such a bad plan. That's just a marking trick. They sell machine guns to pacifists as heart staff that shoots love at your enemies. I'm running Winter Wonderland 1. Sorry, I don't stream with other people in my channel or in my games at the moment. It's not personal. I just don't allow other people in because I try to curate the experience very specifically for my channel. I will at some point run maps with other people, but I have not gotten to that point yet. Okay. I will not be on tonight. I'll tell you right now, because we're gonna be at this for the next 5.5 hours. So I don't think I'm gonna want to play more than what will eventually be 7 hours of Dungeon Defenders today. Yeah, because I already played like an hour this morning, hour and a half, and then actually probably wasn't an hour, and then most of my streams go for 6 hours, so. How long have I been streaming on Twitch for the set schedule? A year and a half? maybe? Corgi! Hi, Corgi! Okay, we're gonna put up a minion wall here. Should be able to afford one more. Some solid dedication. Thank you. Yep, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST. I have moved my stream times a little bit over a while. Like, I've changed my stream times and changed my stream days, but I've always had a consistent stream schedule. I'm doing great today, Corgi. Thank you for asking. I slept well. It's a nice improvement from not sleeping well. Currently, for everyone's information, currently we're swapping between RimWorld and Dungeon Defenders. I will be streaming more RimWorld every other stream, and Dungeon Defenders the remainder of that. So on Monday, we'll be streaming more RimWorld. On Wednesday, we'll be streaming more Dungeon Defenders. Friday, more RimWorld. Monday, the following Monday, more Dungeon Defenders. I don't have any more mana. That's annoying. I guess I could... I'll put down a couple... people there, and I'll make a minion wall over here soon. I'll just start with one right there and one here. I will put up some more stuff next round. Okay, Empress. Let's get some mana. Nope. Buff beam first. Let me focus the buff first. Ah! There's an ogre. Get back here, fucker. Oh, I should have a Riza out right now. And I don't. That's a mistake. I like how they have, like, knitted winter shirts on. That's so cute. Pretty good. Finally got a working hood fan for my stove today, so hopefully the smoke alarm can stop going off every time we cook. That sounds really annoying. Oh, that's, you're talking about your range hood, correct? The range hood in my kitchen is absolute and complete trash and about to fall down. I really need to replace it. God, that's constantly on my mind every time I'm cooking. I'm like, is it gonna fall down today while I'm cooking or no? Living room was very close to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm in a similar situation. Mine's on like the opposite side of the house, but my house is also very small. Not very small, but you know, somewhat small. Okay. Having spiders there to keep an eye on things. Do I want to add any more minion walls? Yeah, I probably do. Oh, fuck, I'm out of minion units. Wall. Should I add more walls? I kind of feel like I need to add more walls. I don't think I can even wall the south area. I don't know how to do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I probably can wall the upper right. But I need a little bit more MU for that. Minion units. For anyone else who's not familiar with what I'm talking about. Nope, that was absolutely not the right button. Okay, that's 2 archers. 3. Okay, 3 is hopefully enough. I needed to balance this a bit better, but I didn't, so here we are. Close enough. Okay, so that buff beam's done. Oh yeah, I need the other buff beam to be full up. I don't know how much harder this map is gonna get. What I do know about this map is that there's a boss, and the boss is gonna be a bit rough. But I don't know beyond that what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, I'm gonna feed some mana over into Ariza. Okay. Arissa, Ariza, however we pronounce her name. Come here. Blue girl? I'm not sure what you mean. F2, F3. There we go. Demoness. Ah, yeah. Oh no, I wasn't talking about Nithra. I was talking about this one, Ariza, our upgrader. Any more? Yep, there's a little bit more mana. I'm being careful with this because I don't know how challenging this map's gonna be. Because this, in my mind, this is a really challenging map because this is where you coal farm. And when you farming coal is like a very big thing in this game. Because it is effectively a currency that you use to buy endgame equipment, or you use it to assemble very valuable pets. So it's a... I expect all the maps you can farm coal in to be very challenging. Though I don't know how it works out. Like me. You're very challenging? Or you get lots of coal?
Exloth said cheer 15. She's blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo.
Oh, because your name is blue today. Okay. Now I'm on the same page now. Okay, I'm gonna put Gage over here. Just gonna hide her. Okay. No, I'm a very valuable pet.
Yes, you are. You're a very good pet.
Okay, let's do this. But I have this strange feeling that Ariza's... No, Ariza's aura is on. I'm just not close enough to her, I don't think. Wait, is there an ogre over there? I'm using an auto upgrader right now, or I'm using Ariza, who is our auto upgrader. Anytime I feed her mana, she upgrades stuff automatically. It is a fantastic ability that only the adepts have. Okay, Riza, I need you to actually have... Need you to actually upgrade things. I think there's just not a lot of space to do it because there's just so much happening here. I try not to run around too much on her because I don't want to have to use the split screen. I'm gonna sit her right there. I'll deal with her in a second. Well, there must be a lot of ogres that die here, because there's lots of blue crystals. Or blue crystals. Oh, I don't want to pick up the last one. It's so convenient not having to upgrade myself. I just feed mana into her and she does it all for me. The fact that they changed her ability to that was such a good choice. Because just ignoring your cast speed to upgrade one single thing manually was not a good enough ability to justify using it at all. I'm slightly scared of the boss, I'll be honest. Because it's kind of much. Let's put it that way. I hope I can have all 4 characters out for it, and that's not overkill. I might put away one of my characters. Just because I'm not sure what's happening.
Eh.
Very far away ogre. Oh, another one. Okay, thankfully it looks like most of the mana did not despawn. If there gets too much on the map, it despawns for for performance reasons. But it looks like most of it's still here. That area will be done upgrading soon. I'll be able to move her. Is anything even getting over here? Okay, well, I saw one thing because they shot one thing. Interesting. I'm just gonna play this very, very carefully. Might take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. Are you doing something? Okay, these ones are actually seeing creatures to kill. Oh. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Do I need to upgrade these anymore? Probably not. Okay, let's move Ariza then.
XX Joss said cheer 15. Why did Ariel want to become a human? The prince made her squid 3.
What? Made her squid? Is that supposed to be a euphemism for orgasm? Is there more mana around here? I feel like there should be more mana around here. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Oh, you. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave her over here now. And start. Wave 11. Want her to upgrade as much of this as possible while she's here. there... Oh, there are ogres over here. Might be better to focus on these. Come on. They're in the fucking corner. Okay, or die. Whatever. Okay. It is very hard to get these crystals that are wedged in there. Yeah, that stuff's almost upgraded. I don't know if the minion walls even need to be upgraded. Because this map on its own, without the boss, don't think it's going to be that challenging. But, because like it doesn't feel that challenging. But the boss is like the boss is the gear check. If I don't have the stats, the boss will destroy me. And that's when we'll run into the problems. That is when we will have a problem. A very, very big problem. Okay, this minion wall looks like it needs upgrading. Just to make sure it stays all okay. Okay, upgraded the buff twig. I don't know what to call it besides buff twig. The warden tower that buffs things, that is basically just a twig. Okay, I think this area is successfully upgraded. I'm gonna send her back over to... Oh, take that. I'm gonna send her back over to this area. Because I think I need to do a little bit more over here. Actually, I could leave it there. That might work. Groot. Yeah, they're little Groots. Oh, all the wyverns have Santa hats on. That's cute. What's that? Is that a wyvern? I don't think that's a wyvern.
Die, Wyvern, die. Okay, you go hang it over there. Nice. Orisa leveled up. Upgrade aura. Okay. Get those to full. Santa's little hinderer. I don't know what the story is supposed to be behind this. Are we helping Santa or are we fighting Santa? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so those have killed some stuff, but I don't know if they're valuable. Okay, these still haven't done anything. I have an idea. I'm gonna take these ones out since they seem not essential, to say the least. I'm gonna bring Nithra back in. And I'm going to put a mage right here. Another one right here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna put a spider right there. Okay. Let's see. Are there any more? There's probably a bunch of blue crystals over here. Oh. Yep. Are these doing anything? Yeah, they're helping. Kinda. I don't know if they, again, I don't know if they need upgrading, but I'm gonna upgrade them anyways. Santa, Archdemon of Greed and Child Glee. I have never pictured Santa as an archdemon. Would probably make him more attractive. Whoa. The stream is having trouble right now, it looks like. Okay. Oh yeah, the stream is really suffering right now. Seeing as the stream is suffering right now, we are gonna go on a very quick break because it's almost break time anyways. And hopefully it will be nicer by the time we get back. It's a great time to get up and stretch. I'd highly suggest you do so, and I will see you in a few minutes. BRB. And we're back. Welcome back to Dungeon Defenders. We are building in the Winter Wonderland 1 map, the original. Trying to see if we have the stats to do the Nightmare boss. Nightmare mode boss. It's actually been semi-okay XP here, too, surprisingly. Not great, but semi-okay. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. 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 There we go. Okay. Is there any more mana to pick up? I don't think so. Just one chest. I don't care. Okay, let's do this. Instant ogre. This isn't the best spot to earn mana right here, but try to earn the mana I can. Oh. The ogres are not getting very far. Which, I mean, is good. I don't want them to put my defenses in danger or anything, or my crystals, but I would kind of like... them to be close enough I can shoot them. That'd be nice. Okay, things are getting pretty well upgraded now. Oh no, is it a slideshow again? Oh, I'd hoped that it would be fixed. Do I have anything happening? I did have, for some reason, I did have my Dropbox in the background working, and I turned that off. Steam's not doing anything. I don't have any browsers open. I'm not actively streaming any music. Not that that's much bandwidth, but, you know. Yeah, I've dropped 30,000 frames. That's really bad. That is really bad. Do wish it was not struggling that much. But I'm sorry that it's a mess right now. If I thought there was something I could do, I'd do it, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay, it's hovering between, like, bad and worse. Oh. It's better now. I don't know for how long, though. It seems happy at the moment. Audio's still coming through well. That's good. That's honestly probably more important than anything else, because a lot of what's happening on screen isn't incredibly visually interesting. Okay, let's get that last blue crystal. Num 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 num. Oh, there's a blue crystal here. Nice. Okay, bunch more over here. Bunch more mana. Okay, that defense is mostly set up. I think most of my defenses are more or less upgraded at this point. Besides the stuff that I don't think actually matters. Of the stuff that matters, I feel like it's mostly upgraded. Yeah, so all those important defenses are upgraded. What about here? Okay, we're still missing a shroom pit. 2 shroom pits. I need a little bit more mana if there is any. Oh, there is some. Nice. Okay, all the main defenses there are upgraded now. That one too. And that one. Okay, so gonna get Ariza here. I'm gonna say she's probably done for what she needs to do right now. I'm going to swap over to Obama. He is my tower boosting monk. I'll have him tower boost over here. Because I feel like this is where he's going to be needed the most. With his chicken staff. Oh, that's... No, that's going far enough. Okay, that works. Okay, so he's going to be tower boosting. We have Lucifer, who is going to be... No, not you. I need you. Okay, Lucifer, I'm going to move over to some of the other defenses. Because she boosts range and... She boosts attack rate and damage. And then my monk, this one, with the chicken staff, boosts mainly... I think actually he boosts just basically all stats for towers, and then Paige is just going to sit there in the corner being Paige. Or Gage is going to sit there in the corner being Gage. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I need to actually have enough mana to activate my tower boost. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'll get him some mana. Hopefully using a genie isn't going to be a problem. Because I could have had a DPS pet, but I didn't. Okay, killed a portion of enemies. Okay, heal up. I don't use it very often, but to use the... Every character has a healing ability. Just like same basic hero heal. Just takes... It just uses your cast time and mana. Okay, let's see if I can kill all again. Or kill part. Damn it. I was too slow. Let's see if I can hide over here to do it. And kill portion. Okay, so I killed everything that wasn't an ogre, basically. Probably killed a bunch of ogres, too, honestly. Give that there so he continues to have mana. Okay. Time for the boss. Who's ready to see the Christmas boss? The results might surprise you. Snowman! Angry snowman. There is 8 bosses in this map. Okay, where are you? Okay, well, there's one of them. Oh god, he has a billion health. Holy shit, he has a billion health. Oh, I might be fucked. This is bad. That is a lot of health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, okay. Nope. Nope. That was incredibly easy until that happened. Holy shit. So that's why that map is hard. That is why that map is hard. Okay. Well. This time I'm going to do it without other characters, because they are going to increase the health of the bosses. I'll use the other characters to start with, just to boost my numbers. But I'm going to... Gonna change some stuff. Where the fuck did I put the... Sure. Okay, I know kind of what I'm doing. I'm gonna do the same build again, but I'm going to handle the boss differently. I think that on its own will be enough to make a difference. I was just like, yeah, no, I totally can handle 8 bosses. I thought they wouldn't have that much health, I admit. That was, mildly scary. Okay. Amandine, come here. I don't know which... I don't know which crystal it actually ended up taking out. I don't wish I knew. That seems like valuable information. I mean, I wasn't going to win that anyways. I could not take out that boss while there was that much stuff happening. Okay, can I do less buff beams for this, or what? Okay, that'll do some. Okay, I'm gonna put out some wisp dens. Or not wisp dens. I'm gonna put out some churn pits. It doesn't really matter where I put them because I'm gonna get rid of them in a second. I just need them to survive this wave so that I can actually make my defense up properly. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this a lot faster now that I have kind of a better idea what's happening. Okay, hopefully I didn't spend too much on buff beams, on upgrading them, because that might... Because there wasn't that much mana that wave, minus what I dropped. Because there weren't any big creatures, so... The difficulty of an enemy is proportionate to the amount of mana they drop, so the ogres drop 500 mana crystals, the orcs only drop the 50s, and the archers and goblins only dropped like the 10s and 5s and 1s. It's one of the reasons why having a genie is so important. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. Then I need, I can do it there. And there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I'll have enough to do all that I want to do for my warden. That's good, at least. That is the most important thing. Okay, 2 of each. Okay, so I want to try... I'm going to get my... I'm going to go Goatman. I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to move the swirly thingy. I'm going to move Groot over to here. And he increases the range of towers. I'm also going to put up one of these defenses, which I don't think I've ever used on stream, because I don't think I've ever used one ever. You do not overlap a spawn point. I don't know what you're talking about. So if anything walks through these defenses, it will get webbed. Not exactly. Basically, it just leaves a web on anything that walks through it. The web decreases your attack and cast speed by like 75%. So you only have like a quarter of your attack and cast speed. Your movement speed is slowed. For players, you can't jump, and just generally you can't do much damage because of it. So it's a very useful thing. And I'm going to put it there because that's where the boss is going to be. Okay, Nithra, time to make up some walls. We need a wall here. And I want to have another wall over here. Oh, wait, what? Where? There we are. Okay, and I'm gonna put a wall here. Does it hurt you too? No. I just know what the spider webs do to players because the spiders in the game web people a lot. And they're annoying. They are annoying as shit. I don't actually know where they spawn properly. Oh, there's a sleigh. I think they spawn here. I'm gonna do a test, actually. I'm gonna put up a wall of minions here. They only have 100,000 health apiece, but that might not be a huge problem. Oh, I ran out of mana. Oops. Well, whatever. Close enough. I doubt there's any more mana around on the map. I will go check just in case, but I don't think so. I think I've gotten everything. Usually pretty meticulous with that, so I doubt I'm gonna find the remaining 26 mana I need. Put you right there. And then you're gonna be there. There. I mean, that might be enough to block them. because they're pretty big creatures that we're going to be going up against. So that should physically block them from going anywhere, I think. I don't know. They might probably be able... They could probably get up there. Okay. I mean, that might stop them for a moment. I don't know. Okay. Frieza, over here first. Okay, Obama. Don't need you right now. I'm gonna swap you out for Gauge to get more XP. And I will also level you. Toadstool. You two can hide there. Cool. Just leave some piles of mana around here, and they might be here when I come back, if I'm lucky. Nope, some of them have already disappeared. Yeah, the mana culling is a thing. Okay, Nithra. Time to do your job. So I put up the walls right now. They're gonna do most of... Damn it. That was a real waste of mana. The walls are gonna do most of the work that we need them to do. However, I also need a couple... mages. And the mages are going to keep everyone healed up. I don't know if I need a mage here, but I'll put one out there. Oh, actually, I have to make a very strict choice, come to think of it. Oh, I'm gonna move the mage from there over to here. And hide him over there so he's less likely to get hit. He'll keep everyone healed. Okay. Back to Empress. And most people here are okay. I'm gonna work on upgrading the buff beams because that's always what you do first. Buff beams are the priority. I don't know how well these minions are gonna do hanging out here, but I mean, they're a test, effectively. We will see how well they do in the long term. Getting stuck on the lamp. God, I'm so happy to have good cast speed now. The upgrades are practically instant. Okay, let's get this buff beam upgraded as well. See if we can get it to 3 stars before the round starts, if we're lucky. Because buff beams are always the priority. Then auras, because they have a tendency to go down if you don't give them enough, if you don't keep them repaired. They don't tend to have very good health, I find. And they lose health based on how many creatures they've affected. So they're always good to upgrade. Plus, the effect of them is upgraded as well, so there are lots of benefits. Oxman. If I just really quickly... Damn it, where'd it go? There we go. Oh, I still had more mana. I didn't even realize that. I actually ended up talking to someone about Pokemon a little bit today, Oxman. And I mentioned... You used to tell me about playing Radical Red, and I mentioned that I knew someone who played Radical Red. And the person I was talking to suggested that... suggested you to try Pokemon Unbound if you didn't know of it yet. Oh, there's more mana? Who the fuck was that mana? Ah. That is fair. Okay. The building for the map is done. Now it's just maintenance. I'm just gonna feed a whole shit ton of mana to Ariza, and she will upgrade all my towers. She'll do all the work. I don't know why they make the weapon model so big in this for first person. I always found that so weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, Riza. Gonna feed you a little bit more mana. Yeah. Okay, this is almost upgraded. Yo, dude, came to see if there's still someone streaming this goat game, and there was you, damn. Yeah! This game is fantastic. I fucking love Dungeon Defenders. It is one of my favorite games of all time. There's still, like, reliably 1 or 2 people streaming, like, at a time.
Especially now that we've gotten 3 new heroes in the process of like 2 years. That is pretty good. And now that they're doing regular balance updates again on the game, I've played this for a long time. I mean, a long time is relative. It depends who you ask. Because I would say yes, I have 1,300 hours in the game, 1,400 hours in the game. But some people would say that that's not very much. I like to think I've been playing a while. I started playing right after it was released from beta in 2012. I was like one of the people who was playing on launch.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was part of my childhood, first time around 2012, 2013. Okay, so you're also from launch. Nice. It is very well done. It's sad that the development team was disbanded and never got back together again. Because they could have made something really cool if they wanted to expand this, but this is aesthetic that hits. Yeah. The new development team, I just stare at suspiciously because I don't really trust them, but they also haven't fucked anything up that I've noticed yet. So came back years back and played for some time, but haven't touched it in a while. I would highly suggest it. It has an active community. It is very rare that I go on and there is not at least 3 games, like 3 public lobbies open. I was on earlier, there was like 12 public lobbies open. This game is still like surprisingly active. I think a lot of people are coming back because of the balance patches and the new difficulty setting and the Warden hero and the Hermit hero and the Gun Witch. Am I good here? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, they stopped updating it for a very long time as, well, it's a 2012 game. But they have started updating it relatively commonly. They have a create your own item contest right now to, like, submit your ideas for an in-game item. Which I really need to enter something into, but I don't know what to put. I can't really think of any specific item I want to have in the game. Or nightmares and all, but I got bored because it's so much grind at the end. That is true. It can be. I won't argue with that. It is a game that is really about grind. I'm thankful that at least in Ruthless mode, because the creatures are a lot stronger, instead of there being a lot more numerous, it does make waves go faster than Nightmare mode. Not that I can build Ruthless, but you know, if I could build Ruthless. Okay, you're gonna move over to elsewhere. God, I love this ability so much. Upgrade Aura is the best thing that they have ever added to this game, I swear. I did like the Moonbase map survival at best. Ah, yeah. I love Moonbase. Moonbase is very fun. I showed my community Moonbase recently. We did DDR for some fish. Now that we have the Lost Quest series too, there's so many maps. Like, I've been playing as long as I have, and I have not touched at least 15 maps that have been produced. There's just so many now. Oh, I shouldn't be using this character like this right now. It's a horrible viewing experience. I forgot for a second that I was doing it that way. Because I'm happy I found you. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that you stopped by. I stream Dungeon Defenders and RimWorld currently. I'm a variety streamer. I stream RimWorld every other stream, and the same thing with Dungeon Defenders, so I'll be streaming RimWorld on Monday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST. Here, Riza. Have that. Mana. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. Feeding mana into my upgrader. I wish the gun model wasn't the size of a truck. And a large one at that. RimWorld is also a survival map. You defended against the wave of gigolos. I mean, that is true. I mean, I tried to defend against the wave of gigolos. I did not succeed. The gigolos won. They took Ron. They took my lovely boyfriend. I miss him. The nights are so cold without him. Oxman misses him too. Actually, I think Oxman's character's gotten over it now. He's just like, gigolos, boyfriend, it happened. You didn't even have the chance to get married. I don't know. What does uprooting this do? Damage. Oh, you deal more damage to things. 35%. Okay, 57% movement speed, 35% damage bonus. Oh, it's a pretty notable buff. You took bread counseling sessions. Yeah, I appreciate that our loaf of bread was able to counsel him a bit. Because, he was pretty forlorn. I was telling someone today about our little loaf of bread and our donkey hive mind. I swear, the donkey hive mind was my favorite idea I've ever come up with. Nothing will replace the donkey hive mind in my heart. Okay, I need to keep this moving because I might just get destroyed again. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need to make sure to keep moving so that if we lose, at least it won't take too long to get back to here. Be careful when removing donkey hives. They swarm and kick you. Oh no. No, it's just their brain that's the hive.
I'm standing on top of my minions, so they're like slightly moving every once in a while, which is why my character's moving. Ow, stop that. How are we doing? Oh, we're pretty well upgraded. Yeah. Okay, we'll start upgrading over there. I'm starting to get the sense that these minions are probably going to be like instantly steamrolled as soon as the bosses spawn, but whatever. Make sure you're close enough to be upgrading that. Oh, is her aura on? No, it isn't. There we go. I have to hit F3 to select the second character, then 2 to start her aura, and then F2 to return to my first character's perspective, or first character's control. Okay, where is the rest of the mana? Aha! Mana. Honestly, I don't think I need to upgrade those. I think these are the only minions I need to upgrade, honestly. Because they take so many hits. The rest I can just upgrade the towers. But the towers are what's dealing damage. Minions aren't really doing the damage. I mean, they are doing some, but not a huge amount, I don't think. Okay, I need to make sure that I get rid of all my secondary characters as soon as the next wave starts, or I might absolutely get destroyed by the boss again. Okay, I don't need to bother with this. Oh wow, they're already almost all upgraded. This is a very efficient spot to farm mana, apparently. Okay, as soon as this wave ends, I need to put away the other characters, and if I forget, I'm probably dead. Oh, is she done? She's done. Wow, that was fast.
Okay. All the characters put away. Oh, I should be upgrading my webby thingy. I forgot about that. I should be able to easily max it during the wave. Or, never mind. I can just max it right now. Okay. I'll get this one. I don't really need to get the chest because they're only 100 mana a piece. And that's not much compared to the thousands of mana I need to upgrade most things. It is satisfying to get the chest though, so that's often why I do it. And also because technically it is ideal to do it, but it is kind of a waste of time if in the long run, if you don't need the upgrades. Okay, fine. You can also get them during the waves, too. I didn't swap my pet, damn it. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Wait, what? Jump boost? Oh. I can get jump boost? That's a roll on the Wheel of Fortuna? I didn't know that. That's not new. I just didn't know. Oh well. I'm not gonna run out of mana at least. Okay, kill percent of enemies. Done. Go away. Yeah, stop that. There we go, kill percent enemies. Okay, had my burger, now manning battle stations. In bed under blankies. Okay, good boy. And that's the perfect timing too, because we're about to have the boss fight. Well, this is about to get a bit scary. Do I need to... Okay, that's fine. All the other areas should be upgraded enough. There's not really any other upgrades I need. Boss fight time, boss fight time, boss fight time. I've never beat this boss before. We just got destroyed once. But there's only one character this time, not 4. But there's 8 bosses, so... Oh, that's not where they spawn. I thought that was where they spawned. Oh god, they still have 600 million health? I'm only fighting one. Oh, no. Okay, nope. That's not the problem. The problem is these guys. Oh, they have 700 million health? What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight that? Okay, if my defenses can just not go down, I'm fine. The minions, if the minions die, that's okay. That's not a big problem. Oh, one of the bosses is dead. Why is one of the bosses dead? I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. Okay, some archer minions. I'm webbed. Oh. Okay, I needed my cat for this. I'm not strong enough without my cat to, like, quickly kill these guys. 800 million health per boss is not reasonable. Oh, 3 of them are dead. What the fuck? It must be my towers. Snowmen, more like snow off. Yeah, I agree. Okay, more of my archers are down. That's okay. It's just archers. As long as it's not my shroom pits. If my shroom pits go down, I'm in trouble. That marks me being in very trouble. Okay. Okay, who... I know the bastard's here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's stuck in the wall. That's what's going on. Oh, there's also a snowman here, sitting on my face. Stop sitting on my face! Okay, the squire is up to the southeast. The monk is almost down. Oh, the snowman's dead! Okay, I just have the monk and the... I just have the monk and the squire left. The squire's just fucking around the corner, so he's not actually causing problems yet. Am I actually gonna be able to do this? Will I actually be able to farm coal for the first time in my life, in my career, that I've been trying to do forever? Oh! Something killed the squire. Oh, the mushrooms killed the squire. How the ever-living fuck are you supposed to do that? With, like, more than one person. I guess usually other people would have, damage. Coal! I got a coal! I think that's worth, like, 5 billion mana. Yay! The rest of this is just crap, but that's okay. Not everything I get's gonna be good. I think the Santa stuff does actually have a set bonus, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Yay! Mana, 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 mana. 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 Mana, 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 mana. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That felt especially good after losing last time. I wish I could have seen what was happening over here, though. I don't think the archer walls here really mattered too much. They might have had some effect, but I'm not sure. Whoa! What the fuck?
A new pet wants to be my sub. A new pet wants to be my sub.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Pyro. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Yes, words. Words and stuff and things. Thank you. That brings us up to 21 sub points, which unlocks one more emote for us, or that we can have now. Yay! That is a permanent unlock. Plus, if more people donate or sub right now, we will also get more emotes to more unlockable emotes. But not emote slots like what we just got. But thank you, that's awesome. So we got subs to Oxman, to Stian DBD, to Blit, who was here earlier, to Faded Productions, who was here earlier, and Lambda Men's Journey, and Wessex some subs. Subs. Yeah.
A new pet wants to be my sub.
Thank you, X. Oh, we got another sub to Shiro DDRNG, who I assume is the Dungeon Defenders player. Thank you. We're now got level 2 complete. That unlocked us something? I don't know. What did we get? We got a bunch of shit. I don't know what any of that stuff is, but we got a bunch of shit. Thank you. Wow, you're all really generous. I really appreciate that, Pyro and X. You're both fantastic. Yeah, we reached a new level. So we get new emotes. So we got a normal emote slot, an animated emote slot, and a few global emotes. That's awesome. Man, I'm so happy that I finally was able to manage...
Exodox said cheer 50 train.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the biddies. Man, I'm so happy that we managed to get coal for the first time. Coal is so valuable. It is so utterly and ridiculously valuable. I'm trying to think, like... What do I need to do to get to the point of being able to kill more bosses? That's what I'm wondering. Because I feel like that wasn't a fluke per se, but I question my ability to repeat that success.
Lochran said cheer 15 running a train on Khat.
Yay! I don't know what that means, but yay! You can run a train on me any day, babe. And the rest of you. Maybe this would do better without the electric aura. No, what does it mean? I want to know what it means? Probably don't want to know what it means, actually, if you know what it means. Wait. No, I do know what that means. I think. My comment stands. There we go. I'm still getting used to all the locations of the chests here, but I think I'm starting to get it. Okay, we are gonna grab Amandine. Where is Giraffe? The giraffe is currently in my tavern. When you fuck like a lot in one night. Isn't that when one particular person gets fucked a lot in one night? That is my understanding. Okay, I will not revise my statement. That just reminds me of a particular meme. Damn it, I think I'm forgetting something important. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need a reflex. I forgot the reflex over here, damn it! Oh, I got a hype chest. I don't know what that means. Did other people get hype chests? Do other people know what hype chests are? My understanding is one person gets fucked consistently, one person after another. Okay, apparently that's what it wanted me to send. But that reminds me of a particular meme where it's like, as a kid, I can take you all. And like, as an adult, I can take you all. I like that one. Wait, I probably shouldn't be doing this one yet. I'll do that there. And I will do that there. And that there. And one wisp den right there. Perfect. When you're a kid, cockfighting is horrible when you're adult. Oh yes, I lost again. No. No, cockfighting means something different. Abort, abort. Okay. I spawned in more characters so that I can get more mana. So that there'll be more creatures so I can get more mana. I didn't spawn in more characters. Or, I mean, I brought in... I loaded in more characters, more of my characters, so that it would spawn more creatures. That's the word. Ah. Okay, let's get all the mana. Get all the mana that I can. And we're gonna use it and stick it up our butt. No, we're not, because that would be inefficient. Gotta use it to build the defenses, not put it up our butt. that a blue mana crystal? No. Okay. Thought I saw a blue mana crystal. Gotta go and find the rest of the mana to put up your butt. Okay. Toadstool! I have work for you. One, one, two, two. I don't know why I counted that way. That's not how you count. Well, that's what my brain did. My brain went 1, 1, 2, 2, so... suck it. Okay, those are good. Oh yes, I need to put something here. Okay. So that's all the same amount of defenses there as before. Not having the electric ores actually saved me a lot of defense units. You know, I'm gonna add another shroom pit if I can to each of these locations. Do I have to redo all of this? Yes, I do. As long as it's not the ores or anything. Just make sure I'm buying and selling. Okay, I almost sold the buff beam. That would suck, seeing as I put a bunch of mana into it already. One, two, three, 1, 2. You know what? I don't have much space here to begin with. I'm just gonna put another one right down here. There we go. Wait, that was a wisp den. You know what? That's fine. Wisp den, okay. Okay, so here is one of the main things I want to change with my strategy this time. We're gonna bring out Goatman. And I want to make better use of these things. Web walls. Because they, as you can see, that's a 42% damage bonus when they're webbed. And it lasts 6 seconds. And that's unupgraded. Can I... Okay, I want the bosses to also go through a wisp den. Not wisp den. This thingy. Go through with this thingy. No. Want... What? No. Not you. I want... you over to you. And that leaves just enough to put up one more. Okay, I wonder if I could put one right here. And I could put the archers right behind it and see if I could lure one of the bosses over here. I think that'll be an idea. Okay, there's no more men on the map. Anyone else have mana? Oh, fuck. Obama has a lot of mana. Never mind. Okay. I can put up my minions then. Okay, so I'm gonna put a spider to web things and a mage to heal things there. I'm gonna put up a wall there. And I'm gonna put up a wall here. Actually, wait. I can make this even more efficient. There. I don't think they can hit the crystal from here. Or from there. There, that still blocks it, and I don't think they can hit the crystal with that range. Okay, next. There, and there. I'm gonna hide a mage right there so they won't get hit very often. And we'll go over here. And I need someone who won't really... Okay, let's do this. There. And I will put one directly behind them, because that's what they need. Actually, I don't think that area needs a mage, come to think of it. Let's move that a little bit farther down, just so that they're better protected. Put you there. Things here are already going to be webbed, so that's fine. I will put a spider there to web things. Is there anywhere I need more walls right now? That's actually most of the walls that I need. Okay, interesting. My defense has become a lot more efficient now, so I'm getting a lot of benefits from that. Okay, I don't need webs there, because I already have webs there. Put a mage there to keep people healed. Should I put something... Where's the most efficient place to put something? How much are these? That's 4 defense units. These are 6. Would it be more efficient to put an orc here, maybe? I could put an orc there. Since that's not... I don't think that area is really going to get attacked anyways. I could put a mage right there with a spider, and this won't be like a proper wall, per se. I can put that there, and it'll block some stuff. Maybe. Sure, whatever. We'll try that. Actually, I need you over there. Oh, right, yes. Okay, swap to my main character. And bring in my 3 ults. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go on break now. I just wanted to make sure that all that was in my brain is out on the field now. So this is what our defenses look like now. I think this is a very efficient version of what we've been doing so far. Which is good, because we need efficient if we want to farm more coal. Because farming coal will probably always be valuable. It's been valuable for the past 13 years of this game existing. It'd probably be valuable now. Okay, we're going to go on a very quick break. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. It's a great chance to get up, stretch, get a snack, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And I will see you in a minute. Beep beep. And we're back. Welcome back to Dungeon Defenders in Winter Wonderland, where we are attempting to farm coal / XP. Hope everyone got a chance to get up and stretch. I certainly did. And now we are back here. Let's see how this new setup works. Get back here. Oh, do I have the buff? I don't have the buff beams all upgraded. Oops. Oh, the stealth buff beam doesn't have anything, actually. Whoops. I'm gonna try to upgrade these 2 because I need them to be a decent level so that they are reducing the, or they're increasing the damage that the monsters take. And reducing their movement speed. I'm not really gonna bother upgrading the minion walls too much, I think. I don't think they really need it. I'm gonna probably upgrade the eastern the eastern minion wall over here as probably the only exception. Because that's where the boss is going to end up, or some of them might end up there, because I think that's where a bunch of them died last time. So that means that I need to make sure that area is sturdy enough to survive. Plus, things aren't going to stay webbed for very long. The web only lasts 6 seconds, I think. Or does it increase with level? 8.1 seconds. Okay, so it increases level, so it's like 8.5 seconds when it's full. Okay, is there any other... Oh, I missed the mid chest. Okay, this one is max now. Okay, so it'll start upgrading. Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can get away with upgrading things while there's like monster in front of me. Looks like I can to some extent. Hey, where did the... There it is. I was wondering where that mana crystal went. It just disappeared on me. Okay, so that one's done. Oh. I really didn't want to pick that one up. No, I don't want that. God damn it, I'm trying to upgrade that thing. Fine. I'm gonna upgrade the slowy thing. There we go. Easier from this side. That makes things take more damage. Maybe it's an error to put the slow thing right here when I could put it against the minion wall. Can I move these? I don't know if it works. Oh, it does kind of work. Oh, that worked. Cool. It's up against the wall now. Okay, so if a boss is standing here, theoretically they'll be like hitting the minion or hitting the minion wall and then bouncing into the spider web and theoretically staying permanently webbed, maybe? That is a decent enough theory, if anything else. Yeah, stuff's almost done upgrading. Okay, that should be good. Close enough. Okay, so I can move Ariza next round. And she can work on the next set of defenses. I think this set is probably good now. Yeah, I think this is done. Now it's just a matter of putting her over here. Nope. That way. That she's able to continue to upgrade these things. Because I want to upgrade that minion wall for the potential boss stuff. Damn it. That was a waste of a 500. Pile the mana into her. Plow her with mana. That a kind of a funny moment the other day. I was just playing, I was playing online in Dungeon Defenders with just randoms. I just like wandered into just a random low-level game, and they looked like they were struggling in a fairly low-level map. So I was like, hey, if you want, I can build some stuff and maybe make it easier, help you level up faster. And they seemed happy with that idea. And the longer that we were in the map, like the more of us started actually talking and having conversation, and I was just hanging out. And as they were talking, I was like, I think these people might be younger than me. I had this really weird sneaking suspicion. And I remember one of them saying at some point in like the several maps that we did together, where like they were just, I think they were like we're like all organizing our gear after a map, and I don't know how it got brought up, but one of them is like, man, imagine having a girlfriend. And I'm like, oh, these are young boys, aren't they? Because they all like agreed, like, yeah, that's such an unrealistic concept. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that I'm a woman. Did they say like we skibbity? No, thankfully not. No, it was just like they spoke like normal humans. It's just sometimes you just get the sense that someone's younger than you, and because like they have some of the traits that maybe you would have had at that age, or you hear things that your peers might have said at that age, and it's just like, huh, that's interesting. And I'm like, are they? They're not very old, are they? And usually the reason why that actually matters to me
is because, I mean, when I'm on Dungeon Defenders, I will mention that I'm a streamer and I will invite other people to like come watch the stream and stuff. And then and when that happens, I'm like, are they old enough for me to invite? And as soon as that conversation happened, I was like, nope, no, they are not. Nope, we're gonna just, I'm just gonna like politely back away and, yeah. Ah, girlfriend is such a cool concept. Wish women were real. It kind of sounded like that, like they were talking about aliens. And yeah, hello fellow normal human. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, yes, would that not be interesting, fellow humans? I am most certainly not a girl. That would be weird. But it just was just kind of a funny moment to me, because I was like, okay, I think I think these are not people I can befriend. Or talk about my stream with. Maybe we eat ribs and talk about footballs. I forgot saying which was supper. Welcome back. And like, no insult to any of them. Like, they're living their lives. But it just became very obvious that I shouldn't mention that I'm a streamer, for I don't want them to join, because they are not in any way old enough. May we eat ribs and talk about the footballs? That is, Oh, I should have moved Ariza, actually. Run! Run! Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I have 2 days off. Nice! Oh, just TLDR, I was playing with randoms in Dungeon Defenders, and I realized very suddenly that they were a lot younger than me. And I was just like, huh, this is, These are people I do not mention that I stream to, because I don't want them, because they're not allowed in my stream. Because they are too young. You think with how much the good boy tag gets used, I would be used to seeing it, but I still get a bit flustered seeing it. You know what? If it makes you happy and it makes you feel things, that's good, because the other option is that it, like, you're just feel too dead inside to feel anything anymore about it, and that's just sad. Because, I mean, it's not that I don't feel anything from Good Girl, because I do, but sometimes sometimes I feel a bit numb to it, and it makes me sad. I still like it, and it's still nice, but sometimes I feel a bit numb to it when, like, I'm not necessarily in the best mental health space, and I'm like, aw, I wish I could feel this thing. Good Girl X causing trouble. You're doing your job of moderator, or, well, exactly what I want to see from my mods. Trouble causing.
It was like the meme of fake Tinder profile someone made for a fish and called it real human. Description was,
XX Yab
hello.
said cheer 15. Khat is a good girl. Ox is a good boy. Both cuties.
Thank you. Hello, I am real human. I enjoy breathing air and walking with my leg. My leg? Oh, I like that. That's funny. I like my leg singular. A fish is like the character from SpongeBob. Always like, my leg. I can't do the depth of voice that voice actor does for that character. My voice does not go that low anymore, which I appreciate, honestly. The benefits of HRT. Okay. Put the meme in Discord. I cannot wait to see it. How am I not hitting things? I am hitting some things, just I feel like I'm not hitting things very often. Trying to find like the exact line of where things sit, or things come out of the door. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I didn't upgrade this area as fast because I didn't have a Riza here at the right time. Okay, the last bit is just minions. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna go over... Actually, I can level her up again. More efficient! Twitch does weird stuff sometimes. That is true. It definitely does. So do the people on Twitch. You ever get that moment where you're so flustered you at the wrong person? Oh my god, there's so many blue mana crystals here. Okay, that got a fair bit of levels. There... Oh, there's still a few chests. My train is purple now. Do you mean like the one in front of your username? Because I don't currently... It seems gold to me, but I could be wrong. Or, not wrong. I know what my eyes are seeing, but I mean, it could not have... It's possibly not have updated for me on my screen. No, I don't mean... Oh, my overlay, yes. Yeah, I see it differently in OBS as well, which is... Like, the way that you see it in my overlay is the same way I see it in OBS still. It might not update very quickly, or who the fuck knows. Badges are a bit buggy, yeah. I mean, everything Twitch does is a little bit buggy at times. I imagine it's hard to run a service of this magnitude flawlessly, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, can you upgrade the things all the way over there? Yes, you can. Okay, I need to be very careful who I have out during this. I also need to change my pet, so I'm going to do that right now. Because this is the boss battle time. I hope this boss battle goes well, but I don't know. I have measured expectations. Do I want Fluffy, or do I think I probably want my cat? I think it's probably cat time. Nope, not there. Cat. 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 Neither of these are my cat. Where's my 100 ups one? Did I put it in the wrong folder? Or did I put it on someone else accidentally? Or intentionally?
Where did my thing go? Who else does damage? Who else would I put a cat on? Bloodleaf. Yep, I was right. I don't have very many damage dealers. Because, I mean, I don't really need many damage dealers. Though I would like a better cat. Because my cat's only a mythical one. But I think between me and my fat puss, we'll definitely be able to take these bosses. And by definitely, I mean maybe. Definitely, maybe slightly. Oh, the cats are legendary. No, see, legendary is bad in this game. Well, not bad, it's level 45, which is nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try to have a second character out. Because I don't think the difference in health is going to be that significant. Because they had like 1 billion health with 4 characters, and I think like 650 million health with 1 character, so I think the difference between 700 billion or 700 million and 600 million is not going to be that significant. Okay, those are all upgraded. So is anyone else? Oh, I should probably upgrade these. I think my tower booster would be ideal. So here's my quandary. I want to put a tower booster over here because they're pretty nice for extra damage. The problem with doing that is I'm worried that the bosses are going to target him and it's going to cause trouble for my defenses. Yeah, I guess we'll find out soon. I gotta put him a little bit away from my defenses. Is that... how far is that going? Is that going well? Yeah. Okay, that'll hit things. That'll hit a lot of things. I love this staff. It shoots chickens. It's great. It just fires chickens out of it, just infinitely. Infinite explosive chickens. I mean, what's really better than infinite explosive chickens? Think about it. Okay. I'm not going to activate my tower boost until the boss fight. I don't think I need the tower boost till then. Okay, I don't need to up him anymore. I also collect mana where I can, seeing as I don't get mana from hitting things anymore now that I have the cat out rather than the genie.
The genie's great, but unfortunately, it hampers my damage a lot if it means I'm not picking the cat. Oh, is that? That is a lot of wyverns. Hydrate. Okay, come here, bastard. Yep, go through that. Hmm, 1.6. Okay, so these guys kind of hurt. Hey, bastards. Can you focus on me? Rather than bullying my minions? Oh, that's a problem. Get the fuck over here. Oh wait, no, that's just not danger. My minion wall's holding up. Fucking... I need to take care of the apprentice so he stops mana bombing. You bastard. Stop blocking for him! Okay, everyone's here. Okay, that's everything healed up. None of the other defenses seem to be taking much damage. 4 of the bosses are dead, including both the snowmen. Oh, is that the squire I'm killing? Oh, I'm killing a squire, damn it. Oh, the apprentice died. Okay, that's the monk too. Who's left? Okay. Left his Carrick and his other cheats. Yeah, it seems minion walls work. Minion walls definitely work. I don't even think that I've got my summoner properly changed over since her original setup. No, she's got 5100. That is pretty good for tower health. Okay, what do we get? We got 2 coal. Yay. I think I think 3 coal is probably enough for an alt plus piece of armor. Maybe 4. So that's... I have 4 coal now. That's really good. That is so much money right there. It's hard to express that if you don't know the game, but that's a lot of money. Okay, is any of this stuff... Oh, Spear of Light. It burned brightly for 8 days, adding heroic fire damage. Oh, it's an ultimate. Oh! Wait a minute, is this... Oh my gosh, it's a Hanukkah staff with a dreidel on top. What does it shoot? What does it shoot? Is it shooting dreidels? That's fantastic. I'm glad that they have Hanukkah stuff in with the Christmas stuff. That's cool. I'm all for inclusivity. Okay, that's an ultimate Spear of Light. That's definitely really good. Keeping that. Don't think the rest of this stuff has any value, though. Which, I mean, whatever. Send a snowball launcher. That one's new. Put that aside. That aside, I respect that. Mommy? Oh, money. Oh, you. Supreme Candy Cane Bracers. Nice. And a Cursed Santa Hat. Less nice. That's really bad. We've got 2 Candy Cane Shields, and they both suck. They really suck. I want to use the Santa Snowball Launcher. Wait, is it shooting 2 snowballs? Oh, it is a +1 to projectiles. Let me just upgrade this so I can see what it does. Okay, that's must be the maximum there. That's really, really slow. That's so slow. It's cool, but it's very, very not useful. Used in defense of the North Pole. Also, hi Han. It does have tower damage and tower attack rate. Tower damage and rate. Not good. I'll hold on to it for later. It will go in the shop for like 1 million mana or something very, very, very low. Man, I can't believe I managed to do 2-player. To do 2-player on this map. I should really... I might actually be able to do 4-player if I open this to public. If I bring in people who are actually really good with, who have like good DPS. Because another few DPS like mine would be really good. Though it doesn't really matter right now. I'm not going to do that while we're streaming. Or at least not yet. Okay, I didn't expect to farm the holiday map that long, but I wanted to, once I got into it, I really wanted to beat it. And once I beat it, I wanted to see if I could beat with more. Though there is something I would love to show you all. Oh, Apprentice Guardian. That, I think that actually might be worth grabbing. Lucy leveled up? No, not recently. Did Gage leveled up? Does she? No, she already has her. She already has her bonus. Bloodleaf? I'm gonna show you another really cool map in a second. Another map that I'm a bit more familiar with this one. A bit more familiar with this one. It's also mildly holiday themed. We're back in the tavern. Welcome to Tavern Defense. There's a big area outside the tavern, and you get to run around here, and it spawns creatures out here. This used to be one of, like, the really big XP farming maps. I haven't done this in a long time. There should be a chest right here, and there should be a chest over to the right. No? Yes. Yeah, there is a Tavern Defense map. Instead of the Tavern Keeper being here, it is a full-on map. Okay, is there... Okay, I missed the upstairs one. Can you go in here? No. Yeah, you can't go in any of the secret rooms right now. That makes sense. Yeah, this one's really cool because I mean, it's what it says on the tin. You're defending the tavern, which is cool. I always thought this was a really good idea. Oh no, I'm burning. I'm burning, no. Okay. I'll stop fucking around. Okay, I think I actually remember the... Do I actually remember the build? Also, do I want to build this old school or build it new school? I'm gonna try building it new school, I think, actually. New old school. Okay. If I'm gonna do this new school, then... Well, actually, oh yeah, I forgot. There's a shortcut here. Okay, if I want to do this new school, I should probably build it here. Oh, I can't summon here? What? Oh. Rude. Let me in. Let me in the window. Thank you. Can I do it over here? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. That's too far away from the crystal. Okay, so I want to put... I'll put auras down in 3 separate places. The first place is over here. Does that reach? No. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the table. That definitely reaches. Okay, so that buff beam will gather both of those. Okay, and yep, that already comes outside. Good. I might need to do some tricks for this one. to do this the way I want to do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Do I have the stats to do what... Could I have the stats to do this? Can I do just one aura? That would be crazy if I had the stats for that. Just one aura there, and then one aura out here. Let me in. So when I was saying like whether I want to do this new school or old school, what I was talking about is old school is when all of our stats were so much lower way back when, and that meant that we had to build in each location, so each crystal would have its own set of defenses. New school, our stats are a lot higher, so we're able to build in one location specifically, rather than building in multiple all the time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with one location, but I might be able to get away with less, because usually what it was you'd put a reflection beam right here in the doorway, and then you'd have a long buff beam here that would have a line of minions and towers firing outwards, and then you would do that exact same thing right up here. But instead, we're combining both defenses from here, and we're going to be putting all their defenses right there, which decreases the amount of defenses we need and also concentrates them. Now, the big question is, do I need defenses out here, or do I need defenses just inside? Because if my defenses are strong enough inside, they will be able to reach. If they're strong enough. But they have to be strong enough. That is the key to this. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do to try to make that dream a reality is I'm going to use the nature pylon. This increases the... Well, I mean, you'll be able to see it if I can target it properly. Here, this will be easier to do this way. Increases the range and resistance of all defenses. So the chance of you being able to, of my defenses being able to hit other things outside is much higher with that. And the buff beam will also do that exact same thing. Okay, so I'm going to start by putting down some room pits and wisp dens and clouds. I think what I'm gonna do is, what can I afford? Two shroom pits and a wisp den. I don't know how far that's gonna shoot. I'm hoping far, but we'll see. Also, this map also is a boss, for people who are excited for that. Okay, let's get some mana. I don't know, I only have 3 defenses, so there's a good chance that they won't be enough to hit everything, to like, actually guard it properly right now. So I'm going to have to be somewhat careful. Okay, it does look like it's working. Yep, it is definitely working. Oh yeah, then the ogre that gets stuck there every time. Okay, so that is actually enough. That is really awesome. Now to take everything I built and destroy it. Well, not everything. Just some stuff. Just gonna destroy the shroom pits and the wisp den. Because I want to stack stuff in that spot, and I can't stack stuff in that spot if there's stuff in that spot already. From a different round. Cool. I want those. I don't want the big 500, or it'll be a waste of my mana. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go there. And I'm gonna put the wisp den there. And I think I'm gonna put some cloud towers out too, because I want their range. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shroom pits, maybe. 1, 2, 3. 3 wisp dens so far. Let's see how much I can do. Three wisp dens. Let's get a 4th wisp den. Okay. I'm gonna go for that. And my next order of business is to bring out Goatman. I'm gonna try to make use of this thing, the web wall. No, not you. I don't know if they're gonna get this far, but nope, that's not the right thing. Damn it. Ah! Okay. If they get that far, they're going to be significantly debuffed. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Okay, so that's what its range is. Let's do that. Range of 4. No, there's a bunch of mana over there. I'll waste some there. I won't waste it. I'll expend some there. And there should be some that get past this area. I could put one there. Where's the most reliable place to put this? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this, take it out, try to do only 3 defense units there. I'll do... No, I can't do that. They don't make a very wide berth, so there's a good chance that they will step on that. I'm gonna hope that they step on that. And then I'm going to do one final one over here. God damn it. It's so hard to see. There. If anything gets past there, it will go through there. And then just to make sure that this build is effective, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the nature pylon to increase range of defenses. Okay, is there any more mana on this map? Do I have enough to 3-star the thingy or not? If it's just chest, then I don't. Because it's only 140 per chest. Oh well. That's good enough. I can also put up some minion walls, but I don't know if I need them on Nightmare. On this map, if anything. I might need them, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We are gonna take a very short break though, as it is break time. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go on a short break. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, you know the deal, BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. I hope you had a good chance to get up and stretch. I certainly did. And now we are back and in the tavern, which we must defend. As is tavern defense. Okay. Marissa, you can be there. Where should I put Obama? I don't think Obama's going to be very useful here. There's not really a clear line of sight to anything. Okay, and I'll put Flask over here. Not Flask. I'll put Lucifer over here. And she'll hide. Where's all the mana? Did I swap away without getting the mana back? Yeah, there's a little bit of mana here. Which matters ever so slightly. As I'm going to give it to Arisa, and it'll be how she activates her aura. Okay, there. I just gotta feed her mana. Gonna be kind of hard to get mana in there since there's no clear line of sight to monsters to shoot.
Very, very awkward. Trying to actually get mana to her. I only got only like 6,000 mana to her. Not very much. Okay, that's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell if the web wall here is working unless I watch it. Because it doesn't exactly kill anything, so the statistics are kind of useless. Okay. Stab it. There we go. Okay, I guess I don't really need all the extra mana. There aren't that many creatures on this map, actually. Relatively little. Like 240 for a wave is not much. Oh. Oh. Fuck. What would be a big wave? I've seen waves of 4,000. Not usually on campaign maps. I would have expected to be like 800 or at like as a small wave. Okay, good. This mana didn't despawn. I can feed it all very slowly to map creator. Fell into the beer cellar. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there is a dungeon underneath the tavern. So I guess that's where you would have fallen into, or I would have fallen into. I might not even need to be upgrading things, honestly. That might be kind of pointless. Can't tell yet. It's always hard to gauge because you get used to what you need to do for a particular map, and then your stats get better, and then what you need to do for the map changes. Okay, there we go. Might as well open the treasure chest while I get the chance. Oh, things are actually getting inside now.
Okay, in that case, I need to upgrade this so that it's actually doing its job well. I didn't expect things to get that far. Hey! They took down my web wall. Rude. The fucker despawned it. Okay, and I'm gonna slowly walk over here and try to get some, but not all of the mana. Because I don't want the big crystal. I don't want to pick up the big crystals too soon, or I will only get some of the value from the crystal itself. So if you have 10 mana open, like in your capacity in the bottom left, and you pick up a 500 mana crystal, you will get 10 mana out of it. It's really quite ass. Oh, there's a lot of mana this way. I have to try not to all pick up. Oh, no. Don't want to pick up that stuff yet. It'll be worth upgrading this stuff for the boss, because, I mean, it will help kill it. Even if it feels maybe slow doing it this way. They just don't seem to be worth opening, though. I'll get mana from my genie, and the rest I can kind of just more or less ignore unless I'm in the right place to pick it up. But I won't go out of my way for it. I don't know how strong the boss is going to be, actually. Because I've fought this boss before, but generally with other people's help. Also, I had an idea earlier today that made me wonder something. I saw someone went ahead and I was looking at the leaderboards for one of the earlier campaign maps, just because I happened to be in there. I realized I didn't have the map on Nightmare Hardcore, I just had it on Nightmare. Oh, they took down the web wall. So I was like, okay, I'll just go do the map quickly. And I was looking at the leaderboard, and the top leaderboard person, their character, it was an apprentice. And I think they were called like Nuke Bomb or something, the character name. And the reason why that's significant is that I think the way that they got the leaderboard #1 was they made use of a multiplier that you usually don't make use of in the game, which is the no towers multiplier, where you just do not build any towers and they don't do any, like, there's no towers that do damage, and it gives you an extra multiplier to your score. And what I'm thinking is that they used the apprentice's mana bomb skill, and they directly, instead of using any towers, only used, let's say, I'm thinking 4 apprentices, and they just cycled between each apprentice using mana bomb, which is a giant explosion that hits most of the map. And that is how they cleared the map with the best score basically ever. So I'm wondering about, like, I don't know this for sure, but it just, context clues suggest that this might be how they did it, because they got a high score that is very high, like an unrealistically high score. Not unrealistically, but like, it's high enough beyond what I was getting that I was like, huh, that's really weird that they managed to get that high, because you can only go so high with your stats. Like, there's only so far you can go, but sounds like a really cool strategy. Yeah, it is interesting. And there's an achievement for doing, I think, all of the original campaign maps without any towers, which I did a long time ago, but I never actually thought to employ that strategy like that. So I'm kind of curious about raising a bunch of apprentices just for that purpose. And seeing if that is actually a viable strategy. Because, like, I don't know for sure if that's how they did it. I'm just guessing based on what I know of the game and a few very minor context clues. Oh wow, there's a lot of creatures here. Is my crystal actually in danger? No, it's not. But yeah, I'd have to raise 3 apprentices that only have 4 apprentices, I think, that only have stats in hero damage and mana bomb. And the reason why I say 4 specifically, because, well, that's how many split screens you can bring in. But the reason why I'm specifically thinking of getting a bunch of them is because it has a 30-second cooldown. That means, on average, I'll only be able to mana bomb once every 7.5 seconds. And I also need to have enough mana to keep doing it because it's 200 mana each time. So I don't know. It's interesting. But, because I've never... Because you can invest in any of... like, every character has 2 abilities, and you can invest in... You can invest in them, and they all have their own benefits to be invested in. Like, on the Jester, my 2 abilities are Move Tower and Wheel of Fortuna. Wheel of Fortuna, you can roll a bunch of different things, and it has a bunch of different effects depending on what you get on the slot machine. The one that I usually use is 2 swords and a crystal, which is kill a % of the enemies on the map. And if I had a higher wheel, if I had a higher set of stats in the wheel, then I would be able to kill a bigger percentage, for example. Or there's one that's 3 swords, which is deal damage to all enemies, but like not kill them. And if I had a higher wheel stat, I'd be able to do more. Or the move tower stat. If I had more stats into move tower, I could move towers farther away from where they currently are, and it would be cheaper because I wouldn't have to keep recasting it if I need to move a tower a very long ways, for example. I wouldn't invest in move tower for that reason, but the point stands is that's what those effects are. You can invest in them, even though I don't usually do that. The most common one to invest in would be the Monk's Hero Boost or the Monk's Tower Boost. Obama, my other character there, is fully invested in health and Tower Boost. So he just goes around and he automatically attacks when... if you hold right-click to attack, or hold right-click or left-click, and then you swap to another... character's control of your split screen without releasing the key, it keeps it up. In the same way, if I open the map and I hold shift to open the map, if I stop holding it, it goes away. But if I hold shift and I swap from one person, okay, I'm on Ariza right now, you can't see, but I'm on Ariza, and I'm gonna swap back to Empress. Now the map is stuck on. But it has a variety of benefits. So he is just consistently attacking using that method, and he is using that to gain mana to sustain his tower boost. You can also, one of the other abilities that people would also invest in would be the upgrade ability, upgrade aura, like what Ariza's using, or the flash heal on the summoner, which heals all players, towers, and minions in range. Leave that there. Okay. I'm gonna swap the damage. Oh yeah, these are just gonna go away as soon as I start the level. Start the wave. Okay. Gonna have him start attacking. Swap back. Actually, I'm gonna turn on his tower boost and then I'm gonna swap back. So, a yellow haze that's being pulsed out from him is his boost. So all my towers will be attacking dramatically faster and doing dramatically more damage and so on, because he has that up. Tower boost makes up for a large chunk of stats if you have a lot of investment in it. Oh yeah, I'm shredding these ogres now that I have my cat with me. She multiplies hero damage. Whenever the cat shoots a heart at me, you'll see in a second. And there's a heart. Whenever she does that, she gives me a temporary buff to my damage. and she just fires a heart at me every so often, and the buff lasts longer than the heart usually does. So you basically have a 100% uptime in the buff. Okay, do I want to try this with all of my characters? Sure, why not? You need more mana. Oh, all my characters have level ups. Nice. Yes, you definitely need more mana. Okay, let's just get some of this. Just take all the mana. Cool. This should be fine. I'm gonna do it with all 4 characters, and hopefully I won't get fucked by the boss. I don't think the boss is anywhere near as hard as the Winter Wonderland boss. That's what it was. I think you will find the boss to this level very funny, though. Okay, and as soon as the monsters get close, I'll activate the tower boost and swap over. Okay. I just need to make sure that he maintains his boost. He should be able to do enough damage that he's maintaining his boost, but I don't know. He doesn't do much damage, but he does just enough. There's so much mana here on the ground. Okay, and leave a pile of mana over there in case I need it. I'll leave another pile of mana over here. Where are you going? And I'll leave another pile of mana over here. But we're fighting the holidays! Okay, I'll take out Cupid first. If I can. Oh my god, he only has 60 million health. That's nothing compared to the 1.1 billion health that we were dealing with before. Where's... Oh god! The snowman's inside, the snowman's inside, the snowman's inside! Why is the snowman inside? Why are you inside? Fuck you. I didn't realize you could go inside. That's terrifying. Okay. Turkey! Turkey! Oh my god, that's a... He has 350 million health. And he's not attacking me. Oh, now he's attacking me. Ow. I have egg on my face. Ow. Stop doing that. No. No! Stop egging me! I will kill you, you giant turkey! Die! Does he only throw eggs? Can this type of turkey even produce eggs, actually? Oh god, okay, I'm getting webbed. No, I'm gonna stop getting webbed. Please and thank you. I just need to beat the boss and then the map ends, so... 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yay! Mana! Mana everywhere! Mana! Mana! Yeah. These mana are not valuable in any way because I have way too much money, but that's okay. They're still fun to pick up. I love picking up the big ones. But not a drop to drink. It's true. You could drink the eggs that are left everywhere if you want. The turkey eggs. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's more over here. Mana. Yeah. Yeah. Last one. Yeah. Cool, what did we get? I saw some interesting stuff pop up. Besides a shit ton of XP. Okay, their total is 85 million, and I got 20 million. Huh. I assume it's not total. Yeah, because my total was 94 million. It must be per person. It's unlikely that any of the stuff that I had drop is good. Or had pop into my thingy is good.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Party horn. I'm gonna put all these away for a second. So I have all of the hats. I'm very curious. 1 second. I will redeem in a second. Party horn. And hat. Oh! I see what it does. The set bonus is that confetti follows you. That's cool. I like that. I much prefer my fire effect when I walk, but yeah. Beanie, hi! It's nice to see you. Always glad to see you when you drop in. I shall absolutely slurp. I'm about to hit 3 liters of water today. That is pretty good. Oh my gosh. We're doing really good. We've been just killing it with maps.
I beat a map that I have never beaten before, and then I did it again on 2-player instead of single player. So that was pretty awesome. And now I'm here doing this thing. Okay, let's see what sort of buffs I got. Okay, so she hit 86. And she needs another 18 million to hit 87. Obama is 94 now. And he needs another 45 million to hit 95. And Lucifer is now 95 and needs another 59 million to hit 96. It's a little over $1 billion to hit 100. So she's gonna need another probably 400 million, 350 million to hit 100. So it's gonna take a second, but that's fine. How you doing today, Beanie? Oh, my character is wiggling again. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, that might help. I gave her more light to see me by. I don't think that's useful to me. I don't think any of this is really all that useful to me either. I'm curious what the Santa hat does. Oh, it gives you a falling snow effect. If you have 3 pieces, so there's the hat, the beard, the bracers, and the shield. That's really cute. And I'm gonna put back the crystal stuff because the crystal stuff has a cool set effect when it's working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm happy, tipsy, tired, birthday girly. Aw, happy birthday! I hope you're having a good birthday. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I'm gonna put that set bonus stuff all over there. Pets. And armor. I guess I can put the peppermint shield in the shop too. Okay, let me go turn off the music. Or at least turn it to something more chill.
There we go. This is what I meant when I said there's a dungeon underneath the tavern. There is, in fact, a dungeon underneath the tavern. We took me Demon Slayer Infinity Castle in 4D and I'm still shaking. That sounds like a very... That sounds like a very immersive experience. Snotches when flying everywhere and cheese in his beard. What does 4D mean exactly? Like, I've heard the term before. Is that like the... No, I don't know what it means. No, I don't know. What am I wearing? I'm wearing chain. Doubt I have better chain for this character. Let me just check. Unlikely. Yeah. One second. What? That's trans. I could probably do better than transcendent. Shaking seats, wind, mist, and shit in your face. I was with you until they started shitting on you. That sounds like an acquired taste. No, I know what you mean. I'm glad that you had fun. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a Disneyland-like thing. I know that Disneyland and Canada's Wonderland both had stuff like that. I think I actually saw something like that at Canada's Wonderland a long ass time ago. Because I used to live near Canada's Wonderland. Nearish. I mean, if you're in the GTA, you're kind of near Canada's Wonderland regardless, but, you know. I wonder if this... Let's see if I can upgrade this to be a better version of what I'm using. Oh, I'm just maxed out the damage. Or hero health. Derps. Okay, so the damage is definitely gonna be lower. But the health is higher. What does that do to my resistances? Okay, that fixes my lightning resistance. That was fucked. So I have either 680, 150, or 560, 400. I think the current one is more stats. It's more damage, but the other one gives me more wheel, which is good. And also more health. I think that's worth it. So besides getting shit on at the movie theater, what else did you do? Well, you don't have to tell me. but if you feel like sharing with the class. Unrelated to what we're talking about, there is something I wanted to show you all that I figured out that I can do the other day. And I'm kind of excited for it. For the longest time, I've done Lab Assault on Nightmare mode, which makes sense because it's good on Nightmare mode. That gives the best, some of the best rewards. And I didn't think I'd be able to do Ruthless, but I can actually do Ruthless most of the time. I don't think I've tried to do it on Hardcore yet, but I'm gonna try doing it on Ruthless Hardcore. So basically the way that this map works is this is a reverse defense map. It's an assault map. So you are going and trying to destroy the crystals that the monsters have. Okay, they have 4 crystals. That's one of them. Okay, I didn't lose that much health realistically. That was close. There's another crystal over there. Oh, come on. There we go. Korean barbecue restaurant when shopping, just got a sweater and ate lots of cake. Hey, that sounds fantastic. Sounds like a fantastic birthday you had. Just strafing back and forth so I don't get hit with a harpoon. Okay, now I jump on the railing here and I walk up the railing past the ogres because they always like to throw a spitball first before they attack me. And I destroy the other crystal here through the wall out of range of the ogre that is on the other side that is about to hit me through the wall. Then I have 4 minutes to kill the boss. Or bosses, or however you want to look at it. It's actually 20 mini bosses. And I'm gonna hide over here. We're going to engage the typical strategy, which is confusing them until they jump off a cliff to their death. Okay, one jumped off. There's another one. They have 180 million health apiece, so I'm not killing 20 things with 180 million health apiece. It's not happening. I'm just gonna hide here. Will they jump off? Jump off. Come on. Off you go. Everyone off the cliff. Thank you. I'm just hiding behind this pipe here. Okay, off the cliff. Yep, and there you go too. Go join your friends. Goodbye. Okay, thank you. They're all here. Oh, that's good. If they're all here, then I can kill them. Okay. Yep. Okay, just last one. Yep, just off the cliff. Off the cliff. You don't need to stay here anymore. This world is cruel. Leave. Goodbye. Come on. Or just... Are you stuck? How much damage can I even deal? Not a huge amount, actually, because my cat isn't helping me right now. Because pets don't work on this map. Come on. Off you go. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. You're a lemming. Goodbye. Thank you. Well, he got a jump. And now I get a whole shit ton of completely random rewards that may or may not be good. Oh, it was a good day indeed. Only sad thing is I broke my brand new fishing rod my mother-in-law gave me literally 2 hours before. Oh no! How did that happen? That is very unfortunate, though. Wait a minute. 300 upgrades? No, it's not worth it. Anything here that is even remotely worth keeping? Okay, well, none of the weapons. Okay, what was that helmet I just dropped? You know what? It was Transcendent. It doesn't matter. I got 2 pieces of ultimate. Holy shit. Getting 1 piece of ultimate is hard to do. I got a piece of supreme. Holy shit. That is really valuable. How are these good? Oh my gosh. I think those are both upgrades to my main character. Well, I may or may not have accidentally stepped on it. Oh no. I'm sorry. Is it repairable? Or is that too much to hope for? That's not bad. Thank you, Han. Going through and checking for tower stats first. And then I'll go through and check for DPS stats. It has to have enough upgrade levels on it for it to be a good DPS item. This is unfortunately not the case with a bunch of these. Like, this one is good stats, except for the fact that its upgrade levels is too low. So it makes it kind of useless. Because you need upgrade levels to increase the resistances at the top. And if you don't do that, then you just take way too much damage. And the armor does not serve its purpose. Those few valuable things. No, I won't. I already ordered the exact same one, so she won't know it ever happened. Well, as they say, don't do the crime if you can't clean up after it. So. I'm glad that you were able to get something else, and it's not just like an irreplaceable item because of price or whatever. That's not bad. Wow, I am surprised how how effective that was. Okay, I have 2.47 billion mana right now. How much? Let's see. It's gonna auto sell everything. How much is that? $2.53, so that was 600 million mana, which is... that is almost enough to buy a full set of good mythical armor. Which, that's level 74, so I don't need it, but yeah. Luckily the reel was still good because that's the most expensive part. The rod itself is like 30 to 40 euros. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, if you can harvest parts off it, then, I mean, that's good. Good luck with the part harvesting. Can I hide in the corner in a way that the harpoon can't hit me? No. Aha! I only got hit twice. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah. That was scary. The reel was $909 was $100, so 100 euros. Ouch. Yeah, that would suck to have to replace. I hope you get lots of num-nums. Lots of good num-nums. Good fishes. I love good fishes. I'm a cat, of course I love good fishes. My birthday was a month ago, and my boyfriend and I went and got some really nice sushi. Ow. And I had good fishes for my birthday. Harvest those parts like the rod was a Rimworld prisoner. Oh no. I still haven't done that. I still haven't, like, done anything like that. My last num-num was a pike that was a meter long. Oh, that sounds good. Just a week or two and I can have sushi again. Yay! I imagine that's going to be an important moment for you. I know you've been waiting for that for months. Those things are strong. Oh, you mean like physically trying to pull away from the rod? Wait, a meter long? Oh, I thought like a foot long. That's a different size. That's a lot. Sushi, I prefer ramen though. I love sushi more than anything. It is so good. It is some of my favorite food out there. Welcome back, Oxman. I don't have any very good sushi places nearby, which is sad. Good sushi is obscenely good. Okay, you need to come out of there. Stop hanging out in there. Meter's like, it's 3.3 feet. Which is a lot. That is a large fish. That's a large fishy boy. Can I do this? No, I can't hit it for there. Y'all are making me hungry at the sushi talk. I mean, sushi is fantastic, so I do understand that. I am also being made hungry by this. Goodbye! Row, row, row your sushi boat. I've never had a sushi boat. They seem good. Hey, none of that. Seems to be a lot of rumbling tummies in the stream right now. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit after Din Din time for me, so it makes an amount of sense. Though I did have food before stream, and I did have a snack during stream, or during break. Clean your teeth so you get no caviars. Oh, you. You know what? Just for that, since you're always the one booing me.
Boo!
You're getting a boo too. Ate already, but I might make some chips. Chips good. Ooh, those are really good chain boots. Are those an upgrade for my boots too? Oh my gosh. When you say chips, what are chips to you? I'm just curious, because chips mean different things to different people. Some people would say they mean French fries. And in my mind, chips are potato chips, like the flat ones, the slices. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one sucks. And that sucks. Okay. Another 400 million. 334 million. Nice. What did the sushi say to the bee? What's up, bee? I'm starting to get used to having horseradish with sushi too. That's new. Wait, horseradish or ginger? Can't remember. Ron, are you here? Crunchy ones. You can make French fries crunchy too. Potato chips or tortilla chips. Okay. That is fair. That's IRL boyfriend and my dead Rimworld BF. Yeah. Hi, Ron. Is horseradish the stuff that I started eating some of the spicy stuff at the sushi place. Is horseradish the yellowy vegetable thingy that I was eating some of? Or is that ginger? B responded, "Soy that again to my face." I think it's Ginger. I'm confused now. Fuck, that got me good. I mean, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good bad joke. Don't get hit by the harpoons. I don't want to get harpooned up the ass. That is exclusively for other things. Like dicks, not harpoons. Ow. You're eating some of the ginger. I don't think you would like the wasabi. Oh no, I don't like wasabi. I know that. Wasabi is too much for me. Okay. I like to hang out up there a little bit so that it gives a chance for the EVs to pathfind a little bit, because I worry sometimes that the pathfinding on them is really bad. Well, okay, no. I know the pathfinding on them is really bad, and I know that because they jump off cliffs. Like, does that look like good pathfinding to you? Not to me. They also get stuck a lot. I don't see any ones that are... Oh, there is a stuck one, actually. I'll have to do something about that eventually. The one in the middle right that's on the blue, on the bluish purple line, they're stuck inside a press, I think. I recognize that area. They get stuck there often. I love ginger. That's fair. Ginger's good. It can be used for many good things, like food and putting in butts. Don't do the second one. Can you please jump off? Welcome back, Blit. How you doing today? Okay, allowed to unstick this fucker. Get. Yeah, he's right there. I can just barely outpace the time limit with this. Once had over a teaspoon of wasabi straight. Never again, ever. Also, ginger tea is delicious. I'm not a huge fan of ginger in a lot of things. Will you just die? Oh my god. Thank you. I should change my pet to one that actually helps me at all. Yeah, this one is not nearly as useful to me. What's his... Okay, he has no player speed multiplier. Let me swap over, because I have a better pet I can use for this. Treadmill. Okay, the treadmill on a treadmill gives me a 45% movement speed boost, which is very useful. And also it has a huge hero health and damage bonus. Just look at that little treadmill on a treadmill. He's trying so hard. I've learned the joys of Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is one of the best games. Not one of the best games, but like, I really, really enjoy it, and I'm on a Borderlands 2 kick, definitely, because I just got to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, which is the mode when you beat the story the first time, go into True Vault Hunter mode, and then beat the story again, and then you start over a third and final time on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. And we just killed Captain Flint on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and holy shit was he a pain in the ass to kill. My god, that was bad. That was really bad. That is not my favorite thing I've ever had to do. Why is your little treadmill riding his big girlfriend? Wouldn't you ride your big girlfriend? I think you would. Sure, his ads were worse though. Yep. I just killed Boom Boom. What mode are you in? Are you in the base mode? Ooh, that's a good mythical chest plate. Okay, cool. It's very fun. It'll get a lot better too if it seems like it's slow. It gets a lot more interesting when you hit 30. And you have access to all the DLCs. I'm just jealous he has a huge girlfriend. I've never played this game. Well, you're in for fun, because it is a great game. It is a fantastic game. Holy shit. That is very good godly armor. It's even better when Claptrap is shutting up for a bit. Oh my god, yeah. He is the reason I turned off all of my sound. Or all of my dialogue sound, just so I didn't have to hear him. I know some people like him, and I cannot fathom who hurt them. Party head. Maybe. Okay, sell. God, I really appreciate when Claptrap is not alive. Maybe they're eardrums, since they seem to have an absolute hatred against them. Also break. Wait, we have another break? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break. Great chance to get up, stretch, get snacks, whatever you need to do. And we will be back soon for the last leg of the stream. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. I was just glancing over at some of the gear we got, and it's kind of crazy. These are really good boots. Out of curiosity, 450, 400. What do these look like now? Wow, the stats on them are almost as good, well, minus resistances, unupgraded as mine are upgraded. That's crazy. I'm using the Marksman's Ass Beater and the Woeful Rocketeer, and it's a fun combo. I don't know. I know the bandit weapons, there's a bunch of ass beaters. I'm not familiar with the... Oh, the Woeful Rocketeer, that's probably a Torg assault rifle, I'd assume. And the ass beater is probably a pistol? A Vladoff pistol, if I remember correctly. I remember how things do correctly. Nice. I got an ass piercer early on. We'll have to see if we can get you a new Baby Maker X. Baby Maker's so good. I don't know if there's any way to target farm it. Oh, not that. Okay, 40s across the board, and then 450 health, 400 attack, up to 41 across the board, and then 450 health and 525 attack. Yep, that's better. Plus, it also has a bunch of bonuses to wheels, so it's gonna be really useful. Hefty baby making is incredible. No, it's the baby maker, not the baby making. The baby maker is a legendary in Borderlands 2 for people who are not aware. It is a very good legendary. This is actually an upgrade to what I just upgraded, which is both good and bad. Glad to get an upgrade, but it is unfortunate that it is something I just paid to upgrade. Okay, 41 across the board versus 44 and then 42 across the board. We have 680, 150. And then 390, 461. That's more balanced. That's way more balanced. That's a little bit better, too. It's so inaccurate, it takes lots and lots of tries to actually penetrate someone with hot load. A lead. Oh, you. Going around spewing your hot lead. We need to get you another bee. That is definitely in my prime in my thoughts of like the most important thing right now is to get you another the B shield, because it's a very, very, very good shield. And having it at our actual level in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode would help a lot. I did some reading on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and I think part of the issue that we've been running into is that we need to focus more on using slag weapons. Apparently. But, I mean, I don't have any very good slag weapons either, so. Though I could change my build to the point that I will have, that my turrets would slag. And that might be kind of nice. Yeah, I could go full support with my turrets. Because I'm playing Axton, the commando. And currently I'm in the double turret line, whatever it's called. And I want to be in the slag line. I think. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get double slag turrets at some point in like 8 levels. Double turret slag? Yeah, I'm gonna need, I think I need like level 57 or something for that. You need 26 points into each line to do it. The amount I have changed my build in Borderlands is very high. What do you mean it's also ultimate? No, get off there. Stop hitting me. Stop shooting me. I'm gonna die, which is, I guess, your objective, but I don't want to. Oh, yes. The, my turret slag is the, is the leftmost line. And then, I have 2 turrets is the rightmost line. And then the middle line is the, when you throw your turret out, it creates a nuclear blast, which is the line that I was using for a while to fight the dragons, do the dragon fight. Because the dragons are assholes. And you need that amount of punch to be able to do it. I wonder what level we need to be to go into true Vault Hunter mode and do the dragon fight, because I mean we're getting up there in the levels. Might try elemental again. With the amount we go down, I basically get no anarchy stacks. Yeah. That might have been like absolutely destroying your damage. The fact that we pretty much do not get to stay up more than 10 seconds before getting knocked down again in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, because it's just so damn... They're just so punchy. They hit so hard. Everything hits so hard. Why won't they just leave us alone? That's not very good. Yeah, I'll sort more of that later. I'm currently just doing and redoing a Ruthless Lab Assault, Ruthless Hardcore Lab Assault, just because if you can get ultimate armor from it, then this is absolutely worth doing at my gear level without... Because, like, I could do the same thing if I want to play King's Game Survival, but it takes so much more setup and time. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. I should get another BF drill at some point too, because it's only I only have a mythical one. It's not very good. Go away. Whee! Yeah, this creates surprisingly good gear. I was honestly not sure for a while if Ruthless was increasing the reward drops, because it doesn't always do that, despite it being dramatically harder. But now that I'm seeing ultimate gear drop, like ultimate armor and supreme armor, I'm 100% sure that it's better than Nightmare mode. I'm mainly just doing this right now because it is a good way of farming, and I don't have the brain power to like build something that I don't know right now. Rail surfing. Yeah. Yeah, I found out running up the rails is really helpful in going for the third core. Oh, there's more. Okay. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Ow. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shoot. Go. Thank you. I can only get shot so much and so often before I'm in danger. Actually, what are my resistances like? Oh, my resistances are capped right now. I wasn't sure if they'd be capped because Ruthless requires more than Nightmare does. Can you get out of there? Okay, it's stuck. So I need to deal with this other one. Okay. If I can just get this one to jump off. Okay, perfect. Since this one seems to be completely and totally stuck. This is one of the things that I really like about Jester specifically, is the fact that I get to use 2 separate weapons, and Jester can use literally any type of weapon. Though I probably could be using a higher damage weapon than the blaster. I have a, like, my blaster's good. It's, I'm pretty sure it's an ultimate, but... Oh, it's an ultimate plus. It's a good blaster, but... there are higher damage things out there. Okay, I'll just get rid of all the non-armor. Well, and the really crappy armor too, but yeah. No Supreme stuff. What does Tready normally do? Do you mean the treadmill that I'm using right now? Okay, I'll sort some of that later. So the treadmill, its main ability is just that it has very high stats. The treadmill on a treadmill specifically is a level 100 item, so you can only ever use them at level 100. Just the fact that it can have really, really high, up to plus 700 without upgrades, builder stats makes it obscenely good. This one happened to roll like 700 health and 650 hero damage, I think it was, and then I just upgraded it a few times to get to both. This one rolled really bad for powers, so what I did is I decided to keep this just as a stat stick, because your pets don't do anything in this mode, in the assault mode. So it's a method of actually using a pet in this mode for something useful, because you just get to use the pet stats and nothing else. The other thing is certain pets give a multiplier to movement speed for your player. The treadmill on a treadmill is one of the highest movement speed multipliers in the game at 45% increase. Most pets have no increase, but this one is at 45%. I think 55% is like the maximum that you could possibly find right now. And that's on something that you're not going to have. So basically, it is just a very useful stat item that gives a movement speed bonus, which is basically the maximum effect that you can get out of a pet in assault mode. So that's why I use it. Okay, the railing.
XWAG said cheer 15 beatings with the stat stick will continue until morale hits the soft cap.
Oh, you. I'm gonna have to take all that mythical armor and go through all of it. I'm just kind of excited to see if I get any, like, crazy good... I want to see if I get ultimate armor. Like, because the fact that I managed to get 2 pieces of ultimate armor from the same run was crazy. Because this... I feel like I haven't really even seen Supreme from Lab Assault on Nightmare, but being able to get ultimate is... That's ridiculous. You might even be able to get ultimate plus from... or ultimate plus from this. Because, like, it's really easy to get high-level weapons that are really shitty from this. That happens constantly. But the armor usually never goes over Transcendent, which is purple, which is level 78. And mainly what I'm looking for right now is ultimate armor, because that's level 90 plus. Ultimate's 90, then the next tier is also ultimate at 93, and then the next tier is ultimate plus at 100, and then the next one after that is ultimate plus plus, also at, you guessed it, 100. I will never stop making fun of the gear system in this game, because the gearing system is so stupid. Just which levels they picked as the levels that things work at, and the naming scheme for them is just like, why? Why did they do this? Why do we need to have 4 ultimate tiers and 2 of them named the exact same? Technically, the second ultimate tier is ultimate 93, because it's level 93, which is just dumb. Like, if it's going to be named that, then it would be ultimate 90, ultimate 93, ultimate 100, ultimate 100, which is stupid. Okay, that's my rant for today. Man, that person has more than triple my score for the leaderboard. That's crazy. I don't think these... It's almost impossible for any of these weapons to be even remotely decent, but I'm still going to check them just in case. There we go. Sometimes people buy cursed armor. It's the level 1 armor. Uh-oh. Wait, did I equip that? No. Okay, good. Some people buy cursed armor because you can get like really high level or really high stat level 1 armor, and then they try to increase the stat points, or they just try to get as many stats as possible on a level 1 character, which I've done too. It's fun, but people will occasionally pay for good cursed armor, so I'm just gonna keep some of that. I don't understand how gear drops in this game. There's some really weird shit to some of it. I'm not gonna go through all the armor again, just because there's only so much time in the stream. And I need to basically just sit down and not speak and just stare at the armor for a while. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna keep giving you this high octane content. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for something I've never done. If it wants to do the thing. Okay, I don't know if this is really even possible, because I'm not actually defeating the things in Lava Salt, I'm just shooting near them, basically. But... Challenge Assault. I'll do it off hardcore for a second. I'm just curious. What does Ruthless's Challenge Assault look like? Okay, hold on. I need to be on this. Yeah, I can kill the stuff, apparently. That's honestly kind of surprising to me. Oh god, those have 40,000 health. Ow. Let me go! Let me go! Okay, so I can kill some stuff. Just not all stuff. Mainly towers. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Can I kill these? Why did some of these have so high health? Some of them really low health and some of really high health. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm totally dead. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So that means that this is possible. Yeah, most of these things have really high health. There's only 800,000 for these. Why is their health so low on some of them and really high on others? That I don't understand. Yeah, that one's really easy to kill. So is that one. Certain ones are not easy to kill at all. Yeah, like that one. That's really hard to kill. So that's 83 million health. Oh, and he fell off. Perfect. I guess I can bait some of them to fall off, maybe. I probably need more damage than this. No, no, leave me alone. Okay, no, I have to actually kill them. I have to actually kill them. Huh. Oh wow, those traps did nothing to me. Yeah, that did 1,000 damage to me. That's it. Interesting. Okay, these, I have to kill these. I have to kill all the monsters, I think. Or this isn't really possible.
Or at least I have to kill enough to get past. There we go. Wow. So I can do this on Ruthless. That's ridiculous. Oh, I have no idea what I got. I have no idea what I got because all my inventory is full of trash. Okay. That's not bad. And all that's crap, as I kind of expected. Do I have anything like crazy in here, or is this all just mythical? Yeah, it's all just mythical. That's interesting. Wonder if I can do this on hardcore mode. I can't believe that it says on the tips, high mobility is vital for larger maps. Don't neglect the hero speed stat. The hero speed stat caps at 100. I have 1100 points beyond the cap. You should neglect the hero's speed stat. It's not useful beyond 100. There's no point even having the hero speed stat. It is not useful. Not that. Can I can't use... I assume I can't use my abilities. I assume I can't use pets in the assault challenge. Dungeon Defenders Challenge Assault. Let's see. Familiars do not attack. Okay. Does that mean that... Does that mean I can use my cat? Because she doesn't attack. Okay. Yeah, caused trouble. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means and I'm scared. My score was 424. Okay. Only one life this time. Okay, do not need to pay attention. Do not need to pay attention to a bunch of this stuff. Ow, I should have gone through the electric aura. Yep, I should have gone through the electric aura, fuck. That's so like you causing trouble. I think the cat's working? I'm doing 375k. I don't know if that's more than before. Okay, I think I have to kill this one. Or I need to outrun him. Oh god, outrunning him is not an option. Can I do this? And get him to fall off? Okay, I kind of juked him.
He's all the way over there now. If I can get him to just not come near me, I'm fine. Okay, I have a little bit of health. Okay, I need to kill some of this stuff. Okay. Don't need more speed. I can't outrun him. No, I mean, at 100, the cap, like, it caps the benefit. Literally, I cannot gain more speed. It is impossible to gain more speed by having more speed stat. That's what I was just saying. Speaking of having more speed, though, I think it actually would make more sense to have the treadmill instead of the propeller cat. I don't think... 398...
Captured some pets.
658. Okay, so he's better when I can use him, but just funny juxtaposition. That is true. Okay, so I was doing 375,000 last time per hit. Let's see this time. 398,000. Okay, so yeah, my cat was not helping me. So that was definitely harming me. If I can outrun them, then I'm fine. And I kind of did, looks like. Yeah, they're stuck down there. Okay, a bit more mana is not going to help me. Can you jump off, please? That'd be really nice if you could jump off. Okay, I'm starting to think the last time I did this was a fluke. Maybe it's because there's I have multiple characters logged in. Is that making it harder, maybe? Because you, like, that scales it in normal maps, but I don't know if that scales it in assault maps. No, I don't think it does. It doesn't look like their health is any different. Yeah, because those still have like 42 million health. It doesn't really change anything. If I run away really quickly... Yeah, keeping stuck on things. Please tell me the... Okay, you're the easy one. Not the dangerous one. The dangerous one is still over there, being a menace. Okay, I have to get past some of these guys somehow. Come on. Come here. Hopefully that didn't bring him with me. I hope he's dead. Or not dead. I hope he's not with me. Which is not the same as dead. Okay, unfortunately these keep getting revived, but can't really do much about that now, can I? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think the extra players are mattering. I actually have an idea. I have a dumb idea. Are you fucking kidding me? This works? My god. Okay, well that's my entire problem gone. Wow, that makes this really easy. Now I just have to kill that one. Which is not hard to get to. And I'm done. Wow. That's ridiculous! Why does that work? Oh my god. That is so stupid. I got an ultimate Blasticus. That is... I mean, that's pretty good. Or... Hell yeah, cheese it like it was crackers. Sure. Okay, wow, I'm surprised that works. Okay, let's do that again. That is ridiculous that worked. That is so stupid. That absolutely should not work in any way. But here we are. I guess this is the exact same way I do Lab Assault. So really, it's not that much different. Nothing has changed. Oh, don't step on the ether spike. Did I just get 4 Blasticus from that? I feel like I did. Oh my gosh, I did. Wow. Now I know how people farm these. That makes so much more sense. These don't have movement speed on them, do they? No, they don't. If labs assault you, some cheese can help too. There is not a world that a lab would ever attack. I grew up with a lab. He was attacked by other dogs, and he would just, like, be nice to them still. It was actually kind of alarming sometimes. But he was too nice for his own good. He was very forgiving. Oh fuck, I forgot the other one, I forgot the other one, and I'm gonna die because of it, I think. Oh, no, okay, he didn't follow me. Good. I thought I was gonna die because of that. That would have been so stupid. Also, these are 30-second runs, which is ridiculous. They're nice, but they're very protected too, in my experience. I don't think I've encountered protective, or at least not with my family dog growing up. He was like, I guess it depends what productive is, or protective is, because like Romeo is protective. He will eat someone if they try to hurt me. Can I just use this? Oh, okay, that's not as good for attacking a crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna have so much trash in my bank after this. Especially if they happen to be a couch. Oh my god. Yeah. One day I would love to find a bed for Romeo that he can actually use and he can't eat. But of all the ones that I have searched on, like, online, I have yet to find one that I feel like he can't actually eat. Oh wow, this is a crazy range for this mode. The tower seems like super vulnerable to it. He needs a leather bed. A leather bed? No. No, leather is not enough. What I need to do is find him a Kevlar bed, but those are hard to come by. Because he can destroy Kevlar. He has shown me that he can destroy Kevlar. So I need something of that type. But leather, at least he can eat. But, okay, no. See, that's the problem. I don't want him to eat that. I need something that he can't eat, that he can't take apart. I need it to last at least 6 months. Ideally a year. Otherwise, it's just not worth buying it. Also, I'm just noticing that there's like a pretty notable strobe effect. So I guess strobe warning? Have you tried bricks? That's not going to be very comfy for him to lay on. I want them to be something he can lay on, that is comfortable, that won't hurt him. I want him to be happy and cuddly, but he can't be because he's too dumb for his own good. He is too dumb to be comfortable. Which is a very unfortunate reality. Okay, none of these are good. They're never going to be good. I don't know why I'm checking. That is a lot of Blasticus. Mud? He definitely will eat mud. He loves eating mud. That will not work. Again, too stupid for his own good. I love him so much. I really wish that he could be more comfortable in life, but it's just, like, there was a Kevlar bed I was looking at on Amazon, but I read through all the reviews, and people are like, yeah, no, they still get through it. I'm like, oh. If other people's dogs get through it, there is not a heavier chewer in the world than Romeo. Well, okay, that's not completely true, but I mean... Point being is he is one of the heaviest chewers you could encounter. So, the chance that if other people can get through it, that he can get through it is pretty fucking high.
There was one bed that was like metal frame with a Kevlar sheet on it that kind of worked, but then he realized that it can move, and that terrified him, and now he won't use it. So that doesn't work. I've considered like buying plywood and making a bed frame out of plywood, then taking the Kevlar sheet from that other bed, nailing it to the plywood with like real nails. And just hoping that that works. And adding enough weight to it that it won't move. Because it can't move. If it moves, he will never go near it. Because he's afraid of things that move underneath him. He is also a big scaredy cat. Oh, we destroyed that one. I don't know what you clipped, but I will look at it later. I didn't realize that this was just like, this is a great farming area for mana. I think. I need to actually check how much mana I'm getting from the runs, but what is... Oh my gosh, someone got 60,000? I got 40,000. Comment about Romeo eating mud made me laugh. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, that's 60,000. That makes me curious. I don't know if the time bonus is what makes it so good or what, but like it's probably impossible for me to reach a leaderboard #1 just because I feel like it, but I'm really curious. Because this has gotten easier for me, I'm going to stop and I'm going to kill a few things. And I want to see what the multiplier looks like. But it's possible that I'm going to get a lower score because I'm taking more time. Is that the highest difficulty you can do this on? Yes. This is the highest difficulty. Counter argument push. I don't know what that means. Also, hi. I don't know you. How are you? Welcome. I mean, I could go fishing instead of playing this game. That is true. I have dyslexia and bad spelling, the worst combo. Ah, there. Okay, so killing things lowered my score because I took a lot longer. Interesting. What about fish, though? Did not die, earn the most mana. Most first to ready for combat phase. Scored the last kill in the wave, scored the most player kills. Completed a mission. Scored the first kill in the wave. Did not take damage for the entire wave after the first. Moved the least distance in the wave. I don't know what you mean. I genuinely do not know what you mean. I took 0 damage? Seriously? That's not possible. But no, I apologize for saying push earlier, but no, I am genuinely not trying to insult you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay, that's fair. I thought you were talking about using the fishbowl pet instead of the treadmill pet, and I was gonna say no, that is definitely not as good for this scenario. Is that higher? I think that's a lower score. That's a lower score. Interesting. Took more time to kill things. I don't play this. I play Guns and Bullets, that one dungeon game. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Gungeon? Oh, an Ultimate Plus Plus. It's unfortunate that it is absolute trash. Oh, I got an Alt Plus Plus Blasticus? Holy shit. That might be better than mine. All right, that's fair. I guess that's the benefit of throwing a shit ton of things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Eventually, you'll find something good. This seems like a ridiculously overpowered way to do this, though. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Well, whatever. It is a good big gun. That is true. My gosh, there's so much stuff. Holy shit, it gave me so much stuff. I'm overloaded on stuff. How much money worth of stuff did I just drop? I have 24 billion mana right now. This is an old game, that is true. It has its quirks, but it's extremely fun. That was 2.5 billion mana. Holy shit. That's really good. I wonder how high I can get my score. Because 40,000 seems to be my best right now. $34,000-ish. Huh. Interesting. Let me go back to the tavern for a second. What is my best? What is my actual best? My real best. Okay, 40,315 is my best. Trying to think if there's any other characters that I could put in instead of these ones that would give me more damage or some sort of benefit. Because most heroes don't give you a benefit just by being nearby. Pets don't work. So I don't think the pets would work for this. Okay. Dumb idea. Let me get rid of those guys for a second. Hey, Bloodleaf, I need you. Let's try this. I'm going to take my cat, and I'm gonna put my cat back on Bloodleaf. And I'm curious if... Wait, no.
Welcome back.
Where is it? Not the cat. Guardian. Jester Guardian. Do I have a Jester Guardian that I can use on this character? Do I have any Jester Guardians? Why do I have no Jester Guardian? Oh, right there. Okay, it's 83. Okay, hold on. I will use that.
You think you can collect one of each?
Here, Blackout. I'm gonna put you out there for a second.
Looking for something specific?
Okay, this will increase the damage of other people's characters, as well as mine. I don't think it's going to work in the assault map. But I'm going to have it with me. I'm going to have one Jester Guardian and one Khat. I'm going to see if they just happen to buff me before the wave starts. Or before I hit it. Because if that's the case, then it would be, then, like, I will have a benefit. Is there something that increases loot drops or rarity? Having more characters increases loot quantity, but not rarity. Okay, I think I just beat my best. I think my best was 4,500. I'm still a far cry from the 60,000 that is the leaderboard top. Okay, so I'm 1,261. I love this game. So many good memories as a kid. Oh my gosh, it is such a fucking good game. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so they blasted through. Too bad I don't like Dungeon Defenders 2. I don't know what you mean. There is no other Dungeon Defenders. There certainly isn't Dungeon Defenders 2, Dungeon Defenders 3, Dungeon Defenders Eternity, Dungeon Defenders Awakened, and Dungeon Defenders Going Rogue. None of those exist. This is the only game that exists. Or Dungeon Defenders Eternia fucker, or whatever the new one's called. Did you know that this game is still getting updated? They actually just put out a massive balance patch too. Okay, so where am I? I'm 1,261 is what I'm sitting at right now. Let's see if I can beat that. The other games are bad. Yes, that is true. The other games are in fact bad. Can I hit it harder from the edge or no? Probably not. Okay, just get this crystal and... No, I left too soon. Okay. Use this to destroy the defenses and swap over. I smashed some of the turrets on the other side. Breaking these. At the last second, I'm going to swap to my Blasticus. That was faster, but it looks like it was lower. Did I take damage? I took 0 damage. I killed less enemies. I'm trying to think of what other multipliers that I could get. I can't really think of any, honestly. I would love to analyze what that other person did to get 60,000. Obviously, they have a strategy that's different than everyone else's. I don't know what it is. I'd love to get into the top 1,000. That'd be nice. If I can get even one more point, it'll be in the top 1,000. I think I need a better blaster. If I can get an Alt++ blaster from doing this, then, like, a better one than the one that we just saw, then... Oh, that was a mistake. Can I do that? Is that worth it? No. Okay, I can do that, though. Farming the respawning enemies? No, because time is too much of a factor. I have an idea. I'm gonna dip over here, shoot the weak enemies that are here, and I'm gonna dip over here, and I'm gonna shoot the crystal now. There we go. They did use almost the full time. I don't think they did. Because... if I go... Because I think that's how much time is remaining. I think. Actually, wait a minute. I can answer that question very, very easily. Yeah, because No, you're right. They did use most of the time. So they're not using time. They're not using time. What are they using then? They must be using kills, which means they need the flat DPS for it. Okay. Okay. Here's an idea. Maybe the problem is I'm using a blaster. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to switch to a better DPS weapon. Because if I very quickly open the DD Wiki and I grab the best in slot guide for apprentice for DPS. I don't have any of that. Because I could go staff, which would be higher damage. I could also go spear instead. And that might be faster. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the tavern for a second. Because I think I need to swap the Blasticus out for something. Because it's good, but I think I can do better.
Have you considered creating a new name for yourself?
Okay, weapons. I have a Spear of the New Kingdom. Hold on. How much damage am I dealing? Put all my other people away. Just so no one's affecting it. 2.5. 3. 3.2. Why is it going up? 3.4. Why is it going up? It shouldn't be going up. 3.5. Why is it going up still? Is there something I don't know about how this rifle works? Why is the damage going up? Dot effects are something stacking. Could it be the elemental scaling? Maybe I need an elemental weapon. Any case, that's... hold on. Let's do it on a different one. I'm not going to get the chance to deal a lot of damage very quickly, so let's just... Or I'm not going to get the chance to hit something a whole bunch, so... Why is it 4 million over here? I'm confused. Okay, 4 million. I'm dealing 4 million damage. Yeah, it's the poison element. It doesn't actually poison things per se. Okay, let me check the Spear of the New Kingdom. Okay. I don't see why people like this. Is it just really badly rolled? Oh, it has a stacking poison debuff. Okay, that is cool. Interesting. Okay, let me try the Mischief Maker. That's the weapon that I would think to be the most powerful. Not even a million. Poison debuff increases your damage. We have the answer. No, it...
I captured some pets. Why don't you have a look?
I don't think I understand how the damage system works in this game. Also, did I just get another... I got another plus? Seriously? Okay, that was the original one. Ooh. Ooh. That's not bad. That might be really expensive to upgrade, but... Or lowers their resistance. I don't know. One second. Let me see... Oh, do these not go over 10? This is going to be expensive, but whatever. I think I just wasted my money. Yeah, that doesn't look better. Yep, that is not better. That is straight up not better. Okay, so I need a really good plus then if I want to make it good. Because the Blasticus are assault rifles and the blaster rifle is a laser rifle, so it is a little bit different. I have so many Blasticus now. What the fuck? Without poison, the damage didn't increase. I don't know how this works is the thing. Okay, Dungeon Defenders, Wiki. Okay. Poison. How? Hero damage. Damage increases depending on the hero's weapon or pet. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. In the same hero damage stat and weapon, different classes will deal different amounts of damage. Some hero costumes deal more damage than the default costumes of their respective class. Do we have a damage bonus for anything? I know Jester has one costume. I don't know if her... I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Do we have a... No. Okay, I don't say anything about it. Well, on the bright side, I have a list of things here that are supposedly good for the Jester's damage. Moon Staff, Dragon Staff, Gargoyle Staff, Emerald Staff, Staff of Frost, Aeronox, Staff of Phone, Crystal Cane, Genie King's Shard Staff, Etherean Staff, and Oculus of the Genie King. Okay, most of it is apprentice weapons then. What do I have for apprentice weapons? So don't forget time. But what if I don't want to time? I know. I hate it. I hate that time exists and it is a phenomena that exists. $3.9 million. You're saying so you don't end up messing up your sleep. You are right. That absolutely will mess up my sleep if I'm not careful. Okay. Thank you all for watching. This has been a great fun time. I want to continue, but I also want to ever be able to sleep in my life, which I will not do if I spend too much time here. So I love you all. We are going to call it for today. Though for those on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next VoD.